charged. I'm in Machinji. It's time to get all this started. My eyes feel a little scratchy. I mean, my throat feels a little scratchy, but the important thing is that my eyes don't. And because something got in my eye. And I think it was a little fiber from the really nasty, scratchy blanket that I had and threw out a few days ago. And it's gone now, thankfully. But essentially, oh, there's this scratchy feeling in my left eye. Thank you. Are you doing well? And I am drinking water. Main thing is, it is time to do a bit of test run and then roll for Mizuki. Are you rolling for Mizuki? Are you saving for anyone right now? Is there anyone who has particularly piqued your interest as of late? Just wondering. Either way, good to see you. As usual. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. And let's make this happen. And kick. This is simple enough. And oh, way too far away. Alright, simple enough. I have never really used Sai for much of anything, unfortunately. Really should eventually. But there just aren't really situations where Sayu in particular is a good choice. It's sad, you know? And what I really should have done is just kept moving around with Sayu's windmill. Oh, but that's right, since we don't have Kaya up. Not really getting any else. Okay, there we go. It's the end of one. That's fair. So, are you just saving up so that if someone comes out who you do like? And when you say new character, do you mean Mizuki or do you mean Varisa? Varisa. We don't really know yet. Now that I think a bit. Okay, and 1, 2. Thanks. Let's go for that, and cool. And keep on slashing. Bennett is okay. There. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and go for that smack. Oh, they put golems in this. That's fun. Was not expecting that. And go through and smack them all up. And here we are. Slash 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Mizuki. Like I said, you should check out Varisa if you have the opportunity. She has interesting gameplay in that she is a plunge-based character, but not limited to just plunging like Zhao. She has a few more things going on in that you have to do a bit of comboing to make her work, which is interesting. There's a new artifact set coming next version. Well, 2 of them. One of which is kind of... Let's see. One of which is a plunge set that, among other things, Zhao can use. But, interestingly enough... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 2, 3, and to get all of them, let's put you down, come through, okay, and got you down, 1, 2, we haven't really used Siggy's burst at all, that's okay, 1, and we got a few of these robots, 1, oh, that did not hit anyone, unfortunately, and do appreciate that Fremine can actually generate more particles during his burst, because a lot of similar characters who use skills during their burst don't generate particles during burst. But there's one set next version that's a plunge-oriented set, and people joke, oh, now you have to get a new set for Zhao, but actually it's only situationally better than Vermilion, and it's very complicated to proc, honestly. I would not say it's worth it. But, you know, it is what it is. And 1, 2. Let's get this there, and Mizuki, and And she actually doesn't really need to use her burst, honestly. Skill is generally good enough, and state is ended. Thanks. Okay. Messed up. Also, apparently we're getting free Ororon next version for those interested. Thank you. Oh, but we don't have that. We just have to cover those swirls. And she's okay. Her cons are really good, actually. Or so I've heard. Which means that she's one... Well, yes and no. In that at base, she's not that impressive. To the point that the current Abyss got kind of nerfed. Or it's not a very difficult Abyss this time, specifically to make her more useful than she otherwise would be. But she has some really, really nice constellations. And given that she's going to be on standard after this update, it's not going to be all that hard to get them eventually. If you roll a bunch, eventually you're going to get a few Mizuki cons. The big one I would say is her C4, honestly. Because she doesn't generate a huge amount of energy, and she's not really a character you want to run with other animo. So it can be kind of hard to get her burst up. You don't really need her burst, but it helps a bit. And suffice it to say that... Oh, so the bathhouse should be around here. She's kind of like Tianari in that she's balanced slightly around having a couple of constellations. So at base she's not incredibly impressive, but she has pretty good constellations. We can actually take a look at the cons, I believe. Right over here. And because... she can boost her swirl damage, she can boost team damage. The big thing is that she gets 20 free energy if you cast her burst to help her get her burst back. And also, this is effectively a 30% boost to her personal damage, because it's 30% chance of 100 base damage, so 30% extra damage on average. This is kind of like Nahita's C2 and allowing some reactions to crit, and of course you can't build crit rate. The damage is set, but also we can go in here now. We don't even have to beat the quest first. But of course it's going to be more relevant once Mizuki comes in, and yeah, you can get in the water. That's fun. You can freeze the hot spring. That's fun. Yeah, but the guy outside, Susumu, he was one of the few mentions of Natlan in the game before Natlan came in. Oh, this is the therapy room, I presume. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Okay, yeah, it's a very Mizuki color scheme. Aside from being sick and all, I've been alright. How about you? Mostly because, of course, I've finally gotten the little thread out of my eye. Let's see, what do you gotta say? Glamour of Natlan. Major shareholder is here too. Ah, I'm sure you two have much to talk about. So, his dog is updated a little because of Mizuki. The Glamour of Natlan might be a glamour. Hot spring in Inazuma. Volcanic hot springs in Natlan. Forgettable, warm and comfortable. So popular. Price so low. Big shots. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you get to relax a bit then. Okay. Yeah, now that was from before, I believe, but this is about major shareholder. Indeed, what was away in Natlan. It's inspired to return to Inazuma and open our hot spring hotels. I didn't possess the funds myself. I can't look around for investors. Then a clinical psychologist who had been living among the people of the springs, none other than the venerable Yume Mizuki herself, caught wind of my endeavor. She was very supportive of the idea of opening a hot spring hotel in Inazuma, so she invested a large sum. While my neighbors in Inazuma City have taken to calling me boss, the real boss of the Aisa Bathhouse is undoubtedly Miss Yume Mizuki. As most, I'm just a manager in charge of commercial operations. For the key decisions on business development, those are all taken by Miss Yume Mizuki. Once she returned to Inazuma, she made some changes and improvements to the hot springs operations. Results have been nothing short of miraculous. If you've been troubled by anxiety, you should have a word with Miss Yume Mizuki. I'm sure she'll be able to work wonders for you. Okay, so let's go in there, sit down, and then get our rolls. Goodbye. Bye. Feel free to drop by and relax in the hot springs whenever you have the time. It's open now as it was not before. Yeah, because it's been about 3 whole patch cycles. Because this guy was here from the start when Inazuma got added, but of course you couldn't go in. They added this instance, this patch. It's crazy. It's really funny too, because some of the early leaks about the map mentioned the hot springs in Inazuma and mentioned sort of a hot springs episode, which did not end up happening when Inazuma came out, but 3 years have passed and now we're getting it, which is just crazy, honestly. So I guess it's time to roll. Oh, no, that's Battle Pass. So what is my... I am at... How much on standard? I'm at 0 on event banner, actually. Okay. So let's see what we get. We could get a few Sayu constellations. Not that I'll ever really have much use for Sayu. Okay, it's not at 7. It's at 0 now. Well, I will, presumably. I've got a lot saved up, and I am going to go in heavy if needed. Solely out of a desire to collect. And, of course, I could wait until Anniversary to get it for free if I really wanted to, but maybe. We'll see. We're at 10 now. If I lose this... Widsith is not bad. If I lose this 50-50, I will cry. And that's just Star Glitter. That's okay. A few more of that. Now we're at 20. Okay. Yeah, I might have to open up the wallet for Veresa and Yonsan next patch. Well, that is a Sayukan. That's the first Sayukan I've gotten, period, I'm pretty sure. Okay. 30. And... Oh, Stringless is not bad. That said, it's not like that many characters you really need them to begin with, but... No, I'm trying to get Mizuki. It's just that I didn't have any Sayukans beforehand. I have Sayu at C0. That's it. I hope. Let's go to 50. And... Well, it's not early pity if you're not at pity. That's just getting the character. But I'm being pedantic. 60. What I will say is that I actually don't have enough boss mats to level her all the way to 90 right now, because you get a few from doing her story quests, so I've been very meticulous about... I have 40, and you get 6 from the quest, so that'll leave me with exactly enough. 70. And wow, okay. Sayukans are not bad, though. Do have Max Goro. Yeah, well, this is statistically normal. I shouldn't expect the game to be any nicer to me than statistically average. Hopefully. That said, I'm not doing 10 rolls anymore, so... I'm doing single rolls so I can have as much saved up for next banner as possible. 73, and it's just another purple. Goro, not bad. I hope. Thank you. And let's go to 75. Wishful thinking is powerful. 76. Wow. It'd be really funny to have to get all the way to 90 and then lose 50-50. Not in a good way, obviously, but... Oh my goodness. And the funny thing is, of course, just that I'm going in this much for a character who's going to be on standard shortly. Oh my goodness. Not the best. Okay, let's go to 80. Yeah, and I'm sick today, too. Oh, wow. Okay, 81. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm at 81. Now I'm at 82. Okay, there we go. Prayers. And... there we go. At least we won the 50-50. Finally. There we go. So we got it at 82. Okay. There we go. Mizuki at 82. What was it? Oh, goodness. How much was that? It was at 82, which isn't crazy, but it does mean, like I said, there's a very real chance that I have to go in a bit for Varesa. But either way, we have her. It's the important thing. And a number of Sayukans. Not bad. Hello there. And it's you. Ignore, attack, and heal. It's pretty darn good. And this is just boosting the damage. That doesn't really matter. Energy? Not terrible. But of course, it'll be a while till we get that if we get that. Speed comes first. Said first twice. Okay, and that... 5... 200 attack. No, 2000 EM. Right, okay. Well, one of these days. Don't need it for much. And that... Oh, that is also right. I can put stuff in the artifact printer now. Get rid of that notification there. Okay, artifact juice. Have to level some of this. The question is, of course, what I'll use with Mizuki. Okay. Let's use our transmuter to just make a juice. We got a bunch of these just in here for uses. Artifact juice. Okay. 25. Some of these are in here as relative trash as well. Yeah. These HP circlets are not especially good. Oh, nice. So, do you think you might use that on Skirk? Yeah, because the new artifact set, one of them is, like I said, a plunge set that gives you bonus plunge damage when you hit with a plunge, when you hit with a charge attack, and with a skill, which is... Varesa uses all of those in her kit. Oh, ouch. Acquired, cannot select more. Well, okay. Should try to get rid of as many of these as possible, I suppose. Clear out space. And we cannot select more, so let's try to get rid of some of these. Yeah, rid myself as many of these artifacts as possible. We'll use up some of these eventually. Some saved up for next version. Segwin is not very good. She has one specific use case, and it's not horrible, but it's essentially she can be a healer for a... Furina Nuviet team in theater when you have Hydro but not a lot of other elements. And I've used her for that specific purpose, but she's just not especially impressive. Mizuki? She's okay. And we can toss in one more. Get some big progress. There we go. Okay, save the excess for the next one. There's our juice for this version. Okay. She is an on-field swirl DPS. She's an Animo on-fielder who actually, kind of like Sucrose, but a bit differently, is all her damage is coming from swirl. But she boosts the damage of swirl so they can be used as a source of damage in and of itself, which is not generally how swirl is generally used. So she's a very unique character, but when you hit an enemy with Pyro, Cryo, Electro, or Hydro on them with Animo, it does damage and applies that element in a certain radius. And it's... You could actually, and in fact Mavuika's really good. Mavuika's one of her best options. Because the deal with Mizuki is that in her swirl damage state, which is an elemental skill state, she can't use any kind of attack input. She can't use normals or charge attacks, so she can't trigger Xingqiao or Yelan. So in order for other characters to apply element, they've got to have application that does not rely on your attacks. Well, no. Because she's an on-fielder, and you would need to be using Mavuika as a strict off-fielder, which isn't the worst, but it's not really optimal for her, I'd say, because of her strength as... In most cases, when you're using Mavuika... Oh, nice to see you. We just got Mizuki. Had to go up to about 80, but we did win the 50-50. Enjoy your food. Also, we should get this. Scroll the Fiery Firmament. This Natlan-woven scroll depicting unique landscapes and containing hidden powers. Souvenir brought back from Natlan by the teapot traveling salesman Chubby. Patterns on the scroll bring certain images to mind, which can manipulate via the power of subspace creation. Recreate the wondrous sights of Natlan and your realm within. Alright. Let me see. In the end, I should actually start making furnishings. Have a number. Yeah, don't die. That would probably not be a particularly good idea. Also, we should use some of the crystals we've got on hand to make more wood. Ashen Aratiku, which we hardly have any of. There's some of these in. There we go. Yeah, but it's just... I don't even craft many weapons anymore. But Mavuika is such a good on-fielder that in most cases you are better off just using... In any team where you use Mavuika as an off-fielder, it's very hard to make the case, unless your on-fielder has really good cons or weapon refines, to not just switch the team up and have Mavuika be the on-fielder again, because she is just that good. Well, instead. Goodness. It is very sad what's going on now, but it was the only thing that was ever going to happen. And I think a lot of people in sort of the second world, so to speak, are very much eyeing their relationship with America now. Because a lot of people, myself included, figured, okay, you know, America, and some of the more honest people admitted this, it was never about protecting Ukraine, but basically turning Ukraine into a landmine for Russia to step on. And they were always going to withdraw once things stopped being, quote-unquote, worth supporting. And did I make one of these? I did make one of these. Okay. Huh. But essentially that... If America had really wanted to protect Ukraine, what it would have done was, frankly, immediately put purely defensive boots on the ground. Well, in the end, the origin point is ultimately Euromaidan in the 2000s. And essentially what America did was very specifically in line with a paper published by the Rand Corporation entitled Extending Russia, which is essentially, if you end the war quickly, basically put boots on the ground and put a hard limit there, you get Russia to leave Ukraine alone, but you don't get Russia to blow itself up in a quagmire. And that was always the purpose, not protecting Ukraine, but getting Russia to weaken itself. And not for the sake of protecting Ukraine, because Ukraine would have to sustain huge amounts of damage in the process, but very cold-hearted geopolitics about defeating the enemy. Stone Hut of Echoes, standard workshop. A wooden stone hut of residence with an independent work area observable within the Children of Echoes. Oh, so this is actually Xilonen's house, I think. It is said that due to the region's Well, the main reason, quite frankly, is it was the promise of NATO expansion. And now that's been rescinded because America's backing out of the region. But NATO was formulated as an alliance against Russia, even though the Soviet Union had broken up. And what is interesting is that in the immediate aftermath of the breakup of the Soviet Union, Russia wanted to join NATO and essentially integrate itself into the post-Soviet order, and the West, broadly defined, refused. That it demanded to continue having it as an enemy. And frankly, that is what determined the current situation. NATO, even if it might not have been originally formulated, effectively becoming specifically an anti-Russia alliance, having the strong possibility of expanding all the way up to its doorstep. It, quite frankly, is very much a sort of Cuban Missile Crisis. Yeah, a Cuban Missile Crisis situation. That the main lesson is that for sort of lesser powers, they're learning that neutrality, or at the very least allying with geographically proximate powers instead of geographically distant powers, is a much better idea than becoming a vassal state of the US. Okay, rich mineral resources. Nearly every resident has mastered the skills of an artisan, making home workshops quite prevalent. Consequently, when constructing houses, people habitually plan a semi-open space for potential future workshop modifications. For time, builders have come to value the potential of expanding their homes more than merely their living functions, bestowing this architectural style with the name Standard Workshop. Stone of Echo's Alpha Dragon. Large residence with an open-air balcony, resembling the architectural style used by the chief. Oh, Pakal, because he's up on top, usually. The Children of Echoes, the most striking feature of this building is an exterior which resembles the head of a dragon with its jaws agape. Its design creates a spacious terrace suitable not only for meetings, but also for providing ample space for the Tepu soars to settle. The trade-off, however, is to sacrifice a substantial amount of indoor space. Nevertheless, for Chief Pakal, such a sacrifice is wholly justified if it brings convenience to all. High-top boots. Medium says presence shaped like a long boot. Holy crap, they added Italy. Common housing style seen within the Children of Echoes. It is said that this unique architectural design originated from numerous cliffs, dramatic elevation changes within Tekamakan Valley. In such environment, residents expanded their living space vertically, extending long boots in the vertical direction. Solid rock walls within the gorge provided ample support for the shaft of the long boots, ensuring the house's foundation and wood-bearing structure are supremely reliable without the risk of toppling due to instability, as with the actual long boots. Genshin's world, Tevat it's Hebrew for essentially the arc of. Arc, just without a possessive, would just be Tev, if I recall correctly, but Tevat, essentially the arc of someone or something. So the implication is that it was created as some sort of arc, presumably maybe to preserve human cultures after some kind of disaster. But it's very plainly a sci-fi setting masquerading as a fantasy one. Tekamakan Treasures. When shed, adorned with prominent graffiti signs reflecting the same design style as Mahuru's Emporium. Said that compared to merchants in other regions, many merchants within the Children of Echoes present their wares in a rather disorderly fashion. This is because shop owners, often artisans by trade, focus primarily on showcasing the functionality of their goods rather than the visual presentation. As long as the products themselves are fashionable and avant-garde, customers seem to overlook these inconspicuous, disorderly aspects. Tekamakan Ingenuity. Unique wooden frame shed, exclusive to the Children of Echoes, equipped with a notably sturdy roof. Its design is akin to those that used in the Makuhito Workshop. Traditionally initially introduced by Apex Pollen, the proprietor of the Makuhito Workshop, such sheds aim to address the problem of excessive shop floor expanse. However, just as he often says, things in this world are often a mixture of fortune and woes. There are pros and cons to this. The good news is that this shed, deep stage safe space, respectively. The bad news is that its difficulty in disassembly and high manufacturing costs, therefore hindered its widespread application. Got a number of things here. Oh, we got a few things from Lantern Right. But Tekamakan's stronghold, with standard railing extensively used within the Children of Echoes, designed to safeguard pedestrians, prevent accidental falls from heights, constructed from durable stone and resilient fabric. Features unique shock-resistant design, exceptional structural strength, capable of withstanding the full impact of Tapetlosaurs. Twice a test against Tapetlosaurs rather than humans is said to be due to occasional mischievous Tapetlosaurs, using the railing as a target for practice. Let's see what else. Oh, we got some hats. Let's pick something probably a bit shorter, maybe. This is a lamp rain cover, a Nylon lamp with a simple design featuring a metal lampshade and a phlogiston-based light source. It's a special umbrella-shaped cover on top, making it easier for people to lift and carry by hand. This cover also serves as a waterproof and steam-resistant barrier to protect the lamp's carrier. The phlogiston side would not be extinguished by rain. Its high heat would vaporize large amounts of water upon contact, burning the carrier's hand. Exactly the chance of steam burns, which can be fatal, actually. Paddock straw mattress, makeshift bed, a straw made from soft feathers and straw, despite its appearance as remarkably soft and plush, making it ideal not only as bedding for saurians and other large creatures. Yoimiya is a 5-star. One of the weaker ones, unfortunately, but she is a 5-star. Making it ideal not only as bedding for saurians and other large creatures, but also as a makeshift bed for humans. It is said that many Natwanese are highly adept at crafting these mats, and none more than the signs of the canopy who spend much of their time living in the open country. After all, clean, comfortable, and easy to make makeshift bed, proven valuable out in the wilds. And let me see. What else is... Xilonen campground sort and order, a medium-sized structure with a single swinging door. Commonly seen among the signs of the canopy, the defining feature of these buildings. Raiden is one of the stronger ones. Not as strong as she used to be. There are no bad Archons. The closest one would be Venti. That's only because content has been specifically made after the first few versions of the game to make it hard to use him, as in there aren't a lot of high AoE situations now. Funny feature of this building is their strictly symmetrical internal layout, although this design makes the interior appear somewhat cramped, which seems at odds with the signs of the canopy's typically lively and dynamic lifestyle. It ensures that each visitor can enter and exit in orderly fashion and envisioned by the homeowner, thereby avoiding potential congestion and chaos. Such dangerous situations are precisely what Chief Linus strives to present. Why is it in quotations? Is that fake? Xilonen campground, multi-purpose space, a medium-sized building with an annex, a wooden door, large enough for a vehicle. What kind of vehicle to pass through? Flame Strider. Observable within the signs of the canopy, the main structure employs a columnar design, utilizing independent load-bearing columns to support the entire construction. This design allows for a larger footprint and more usable internal space. Meanwhile, the adjacent annex, separated from the main structure by internal partitions, can serve different functions. Would this be the annex over here? I think. Thus, this type of building is often used as a warehouse. 6 of the signs of the canopy's obsidian totem pole stand such a structure, functioning simultaneously as a warehouse and residence, showcasing the functionality of this building style. What is interesting is that they can refer to specific instances of the building because, of course, unlike, say, Fontaine, there are only going to be a couple of each kind of building because each is entirely unique to its tribal site, which is interesting. Okay, so let's level up Mizuki a bit, and... use... Wait, but what is in the inventory showing up? It's... Oh, right here. So we can use this now. Rumble out unlocked, and that's done. We need to actually find that space eventually. Also, we need some cash in order to use Mizuki's... level Mizuki's skills, because leveling her skill is pretty important. That increases her damage bonus from EM. I should put some artifacts on her, but Kazuha and Venti sets are... Well, actually, Sucrose is set level 2. That'll be fine. Let's give you Sucrose's artifact set. Yeah, actually, Raiden works decently well. I would say that the best options are probably Furina, Ororon, and maybe Yaimiko. Maybe Fischl. Because the main thing is that Swirl-oriented teams are best with Electro Charge, Hydro, and Electro. Because when they have Electro Charge on them, they've got both Hydro and Electro Aura elements simultaneously. Which means that if you know what you're doing, you can swirl both. And keep the reaction going and get damage not just from the swirl, but from triggering Electro Charge. Taser is usually one of the best options for any given animo character. For that reason, it's not as if there aren't other options, but it's very, very strong. Yeah. And Mona also does have off-field application that doesn't rely on using attacks. That wouldn't be too bad. But if you have someone like Fischl or Yai or Furina, adding more off-field DPS would probably be better than adding Jean or maybe even just a shielder. In the end, it's not too strict, but even still. Dawn Breath, a Dream Bell. Mizuki's outfit, a cold night mist brews, the Baku stirs the spring breeze. Spent from tending dreams, fixing hairpin, flapping sleeves from yon fan fog, the moonbeams. Let's give you the anima wings. And that doesn't look too bad. Though the blue is a slightly different blue. In every anniversary they've stated, and this is what her skill looks like, Bright Moon's Restless Voice. And that is what boosts... Oh, we didn't get that dialogue, though. Okay. I need to go back and check that. That's the one that allows you to keep duration up, but I need to get more animo gems. Yes, actually. Except... the reason I'm pulling for the character, and after all, I'm not really in a weapon collecting position at the moment. Let's see. Let's make a few more of these. But as I was saying, I'm not in a position where I really want to be waiting for September or October to get her. Especially since the Abyss is the only Abyss that they'll ever really make that's designed for her kit. So I want to use her for the Abyss for which she's suited, primarily. Got a lot of cryo gems. Huh. Yeah. And that, how many of these do we have? A lot of cryo for some reason. Okay. Think of these. Okay. Make a few. Keep that relatively even, and let's make a bunch of these. Should be fine. And oh, it's because we're running out of Dust of Azoth. That's what's going on. Okay. Let's see. I don't know about that. Okay, let's make a bunch of these. Now we need 9 chunks, but we don't have enough at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna need to stock back up on Dust of Azoth soon. 6, we need to make 15 of those shards, okay. It's the Sunny Morning Sleep-In. That's the one that's hers. First time, yeah, we actually close to running out of Dust of Azoth. I haven't had to use many of these. Well, because she's a Catalyst character. Let's actually put her in the party. Who would? Suppose this will work. Okay. One of these days, I guess I should level Eula. This hasn't really been much of a priority. Oh, I might need to go and take down some Nobushi. The Baku's cute. It's a taper, a bit like the Pokemon Drowsy. Okay. Can't get her to 90 at the moment, because we need a few more of those talismans there. It's actually a pretty good one on Beto, if I recall correctly. Because most of those were sort of intended to work with Raiden, in the sense of burst costs on the team increases damage. And we can get a few of these, but yeah, I might have to go Nobushi hunting. It's crazy to think. We need to preserve 24 of those. Wow. Okay, Pure Heart for Dreams, Aisa. Uta Makura Pillage. That basically means singing pillow, if I recall correctly. Honestly, getting her to 666 in terms of talent should still be enough for our purposes. It's not perfect, but should have the damage we need anyway. We might even be able to do 7. Anyway, I will need to send the cash. Interesting. 24, so we can't afford to use all those at the moment. This should be fine for what we're doing. And that's buffet. We could toss a few rolls at standard if we felt like it, and I think I do feel like it. 3 rolls on standard. Okay. And as of right now on standard, we are at... how much? 52. So this will take me to 55. Okay. No, 56? Oh, right, yeah, because 80 cap, not 90 cap, is the one that gets you the final. Okay. Let's see if we get anything from this. Okay. What do you mean by high rolls? As in... high... oh, as in artifacts? That's nice. And, let's see. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Let's try our dailies. But, yeah, not an especially good option here for pure single target situation, which is not where Mizuki works. Oh, wow. Okay, and 1, 2. Thanks. Let's slash. There we go. But of course, she's gonna have problems getting the Night Soul back like this. We'll see how this goes. Should also do a few Mora Ley Lines. Okay. Yeah, it'd be funny if next patch I got another Mizuki from Standard. It's very possible. So actually, we can just use Mavuika here. And let's just swirl. It's not perfect. Yeah, it's way too strong in comparison to other characters. You're stronger than I'd like. Okay. And now we can swirl you. Thank you. Yeah, but without crowd control, it's poor. It's not as if she increases swirl AoE. That would be real nice if she increased swirl AoE. But of course, that is not the case. Okay. And we should probably actually let's use her here. And what is that? What's happening? That worked. Okay. Let's try this on you. She wouldn't be too bad for Ley Lines, I imagine. Set. I did not want that. Okay. Thank you, and let's do it like this, and swirl you. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it. Thank you. And hit. Thanks. And the cooldown on this is not that bad. But it seems that Mavuika's actual skill damage is maybe a little better. Yeah, it's only got a 4-second cooldown. Oh, that's the issue. I didn't give her an actual weapon. She was still doing quite fine. Just because of that. The EM there. Yeah, I should give her an actual weapon. Now that I think about it. Okay. Can't believe I forgot that. Well, I can't, actually. Yeah, but it's got a... Oh, but the cooldown is... Okay. 15 seconds, but it starts as soon as you use it. Let me see. Anyone got a sack ranks? We'll take the one from Sucrose, then. There we go, and now you have 971. Should be quite nice. Let's do the final one. She can fly a little, that's fine. But of course, the duration is pretty short unless you're actively getting swirls, so you can't really use it to move. Alright. Let's go for it. And we'll just use this. Do some ley lines, and then we'll get the quest going. Let's see. Let's get that. Thank you. And jump. The momentum that the Koholosaurs have, Milani has really, really good turning ability, but I honestly like how somewhat difficult it is to change the direction that the Koholosaurs move in. It makes it feel more like you're riding something. Right. Let me take a look. I will say that Obsidian is not... Oh, so this is your off-piece? Interesting. Wanderer's Troop is really just kind of for Sethos and Tianari, arguably, because they're charge up buoys. Gon, you can use it. The main thing is that your off-piece should never be a feather or a flower, really. Because it's much, much harder to get a good... Well, almost never harder to get a good main stat and subset combination on Circlet, Sands, and Goblet, especially Goblet. Yeah, Scroll! That could be good. Maybe using Mavuika as an off-fielder to buff the team as well. But, yeah. But I imagine you probably know that already. Okay. And there we are. What is your friendship at? Okay. We should probably get some dollars. Let's run some Mora Ley Lines. And nicely, that is also one of the weekly missions. And we also got that. Fun. We're at 11 now. Wonder what Battle Pass weapon... I'd want to get this patch. Either way, let's go for it. Sit. A few of these, and just see how well the swirl works here. Thank you. Twali should be a decent enough option, but we actually probably want to do that first. And here we are. Keep those swirls going. Not bad. Thank you. And, oh! The on-field damage is kind of gone. Okay, hit and go for the burst. There's really no elemental energy recharge on this team, which is fine. And oh, she just keeps going. Yeah, but it's interesting to see that she floats over ground. She doesn't snap to the ground, but of course, like I said, since you have to be doing swirls to extend the duration, you can't really use it for movement because it just lasts 5 seconds. She doesn't move all that fast. Oh no, she can sprint. She can sprint during that. I didn't even think about that. Let me see. That. Yeah, they don't mention the fact that she can sprint in that state. Huh. Well, that's fun. And... yeah. That doesn't end it any faster. But you just weren't really swirling. Okay, there we go. Citlali. And go for it. Nice big swirl, and that's fine. And most of the damage is just coming from Mavuika. Frankly, maybe I should have been running Inazuma Ley Lines for Nobushi stuff. We could do a couple of those, actually, now that I think about it. Let's just see. Oh, but that's gonna be Spectres. And that's gonna suck. I can figure out some other way to make that work. And, oh yeah! That's really visible. I swear it was less visible in the past, but the moon fragments were just up there. Wow. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, so when are we gonna go to the moon? That, I'd say most people are like that. That is not something to really be ashamed of, and the Tonati isn't that big cloud. Honestly, I wish it was more visible. And not a perfectly placed location for that. Okay. Cool. Thank you. And tell me how that rotation is maybe a little poor. Thank you. And none of you are really in range to do much in terms of... The swirls are not hitting each other. That's a shame. Okay, well... Okay, come on. And... You hit me? Okay. Either way... Get a little bit more Mora. I do want to make Mizuki decently strong. Abyss should be a bit better because the enemies will be a good deal more aggro, hopefully. But even still. Yeah, it might be good to go and beat up some Nobushi for handguards. That said, it is a pretty annoying farm. Okay. Cool, and over there, keep on swirling. Yeah, but when the enemies have uneven HP amounts, this has its limits. Okay, cool. Try that again. Cool, and alright. Come on. Just gonna keep on swirling you here and hope that that does something, but yeah, talk about standard character. You can tell. Okay, there we go. And we got our cash. So, I guess it's time to actually do her quest. Awesome. Okay. Taper Somniator. Sleepy Taper. According to Inazuman folklore, as the day wanes and eyelids grow heavy, a chubby little creature may visit those blessed by fortune. Should this happen, you'd best set aside whatever it is you're doing, go to sleep immediately, for this cute creature is a Baku, a yokai who feeds on nightmares. The current inhabitants of Inazuma, however, need not be particularly well blessed to rid themselves some pleasant dreams. All they need to do is book an appointment at the Aisa Bathhouse in Inazuma City. Rumor has it that each of the bathhouse therapists is a Baku in the guise of a young woman, that they have helped many a nightmare-like patient find release from their troubles. Nevertheless, the once flourishing Aisa Bathhouse appears to be facing a financial crisis. Understand why, you must first rest your weary head, so you can encounter in the realm of dreams. And we get a few handguards from that, in addition to remaining talismans we need and Ganodermas that we don't really need. Oh, we can get some of those too. Okay. Dream Eater's Melancholia. Encounter in the realm of dreams, following Paimon's whim. Turn to Inazuma where you encounter an unknown yokai. Treated by the small creature, you were drawn into a moonlit encounter. Okay. And Mikawa event wants you to do this first anyway, so let's do that. Go to Inazuma, if you say so. Once we teleport here, it'll probably just put us right in the quest, and what do you know? Yes. I remember we chased that Taniki down this way, good times. Oh, so that'd be the Atsuko, I believe, the gal who was stuck in Liyue. Oh, what's that? Ah, it's the Baku. That's cute. Oh. A Tanuki, a piglet. It definitely looks more like a piglet. Some of the floaty pig enemies from Pikmin, actually. Pama doesn't think... And they do float, too. Yeah, the puffy blowhogs. Pama doesn't think they look anything like that, or maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town. I guess so. Yeah, and they're animo, so of course they'd float. Oh, is it trying to get us to follow it? Yeah, so if Mizuki's animo, which one of her friends died? Okay. Follow the little yokai. Hi there. Where are you going? Oh, but that's right, because in Mizuki's trailer, they have her fight the 3 whopper flowers over here. Now I remember that. You know what? Let's fight those 3 whopper flowers with Mizuki. It's gonna only end well. Okay. Come on. And I did not intend to do that. Thank you. And yeah, when things actually stay grouped together, her damage is really good. Though to be fair, that's just because of how Swirl works. Hello, who's gonna show up? Presumably her. What's that girl doing over here? There's a girl. She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her. Story quest has started. Mizuki is already dead. Rest in peace. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. Yeah, Drowsy used hypnosis. Oh, and is that the old guy from Inazuma Archon Quest, the one who lost his vision? Just happened, all he did was lock eyes with her for a split second, and then... Scary. Wait, where did all these people come from, and what are they here for? Oh, but that's the chubby guy from the bathhouse. Where did all these people come from, and what are they here for? It's like they're waiting in line for some reason. She's got music. True, no, there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened. What's that rock over there, though? So imagine there's going to be a dream realm kind of thing. Probably a domain. If I leave now, will I have enough time? Oh, yep. It's the guy who lost his vision from the Archon quest who's waiting for somebody. How many times do I have to explain? No, actually, it's the publisher guy, not Susumu. Oh my goodness. I mixed up chubby guys. I feel mean. There's no going back if I report him, but still. Don't know much about you. And who are you, then? Anxiety over lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax. So, yeah, she's eating their nightmares, exactly. We meet her and all. Wakamura-san. Oh, she's the one who makes the Pokeball nets, thank you. Creative inspiration, and yeah, her permanent location is right around here anyway, but I imagine this isn't exactly a physical location. Remorse for the misdeeds of the past and despair over the sorry state of the present. It can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you need to work things in your own time too. Very pointy ears. Gambarundazo. Do your best. Nishiguchi, many thanks. Okay, so I presume he's a quest exclusive NPC. Next, please. Cough. She's getting sick from eating too many nightmares. What's wrong with her? Are you alright? Fine, next, please. And it's us now. Oh? Oh, and it's a sweet dream. Okay. Delicious. Is she? Well, that was unexpected. And now, we've lost her identity. She ate all her memories. Oh, what do we have here? Burp. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Waruikedo. Something bad. Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here. What do we want you're sorry for? Do you mind bringing us up to speed? Explaining. Looks like you entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything. Oh, but it looks like her dream turned into a mochi or something. This might be a manju, I'm not quite sure. Dream, when did that? Oh? Welcome back to the world of the living, I imagine. Whoa. Hello. Well, I didn't notice the little thightlet, actually. Oh, but that's her tail, right? I'm feeling more awake now. I never expected the traveler to literally come to me in a dream. How do you know who I am? Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Probably Yai. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation. Mama. Oh, I didn't know you hadn't gotten there, but yeah, you should do that as soon as possible. Though to be fair, she doesn't really use transformative reactions, even still. Every last bit of damage you want to get. So who are you? And of course, it's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. Fair. You want to use Kachina for its pillar phase. The name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yume Koi Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma. Dream something Baku. Yume Koi Baku. So it's her pet. Hey, it's that little critter from before. That's what we look like in her original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier. But it's not a projection, but just a friend, I suppose. Baku feasts on the bad dreams of human beings. But we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier is where I go to digest bad dreams. She eats them and then digests them later, I imagine? Or must have sawed one too many bad dreams because they were causing me some digestive trouble. Oh, that's why she birthed. Actually, good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly. Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them. Thank you, but I still owe you an apology. For what? While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams, but it wasn't a bad one, it was a nice one. Does she have to give us our dream back or something, or what? I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing. So Yume Koibaku could eat good dreams too, huh? So is that really such a big deal? To be fair, you can also use Mavuika to climb up the pillars as well, but... it uses up some of her motorbike duration. Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have, and I just went and gobbled it down. Okay, I guess we have to kill you now. It's the unwritten rule of my kind, never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. Can't believe I was so careless. Don't beat yourself up, I feel fine. Well, to be fair, it was even worse before they added World Level 9, and you weren't guaranteed 3. Gotta be thankful for the small stuff, I guess. But don't you feel horribly depressed? Is your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories? Nope. Should try using her against those Hilichurls, actually. Remarkable, I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured. Special constitution? Ah, she's got a little flower earring. That's cute. It's probably because Traveler has too many good dreams to count. Or maybe we're just used to being depressed. Fair enough. I hope you have a good lunch. Maybe, but I still owe you something for your trouble. Here, take this. And what is it? Kore It's a VIP pass for the Aisa Bathhouse. Oh, so this is going to be the therapy segment, I think. Well, that's cute. Got all the attendants and the Mizuki herself, and a Baku form Baku. Thank you, I will do my best. Staffed by clinical psychologists offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles. Leave refreshed and renewed. Oishi tabemono. Delicious food. It's where I work, you'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service free of charge. And speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. She's going to turn into mist? That's scary. What are you, a vampire? Hope to see you as customers soon. There we go. So she's a Yume Kuibaku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too. Adds up, yeah, kinda cool. Paimon's never considered therapy before, and then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out, except when she's trying to decide what to eat. Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. Means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste. Kono chance, oh, this chance. Focus us on Mount Yogo for that cinematic. Crisis at the Aisa Bathhouse. More like Chrysler Bathhouse, I guess. Maybe. And let's check that VIP pass. Beautifully crafted invitation letter that emits a faint yet beguiling scent. It's claimed that such letters are sent to only the most valued of customers. The letter contains the establishment's location, introduces its 3 primary services. Oh, so the location's there in the spring, the food, and then psychology. Her damage is gonna get even better once I get her 290. It's already not half bad, actually. Let's just see how well she does here. And, okay. Thank you. Alright. And, let's see if we can break your shield. Pretty darn good. Yeah, it's gonna be fun using her in Abyss. The current Abyss is apparently so much a pushover that you can make it work with a Super Conduct Mizuki team. Though, to be fair, they did buff Super Conduct 2 versions ago in terms of damage for Chaska's sake. There's a bit of food we can get because of Mizuki's new recipe, if I recall correctly. Let's go pick that up. I think it's from Shimura's. And the bathhouse manju. Okay, so I do think it's manju she has. Or what she created from our dream. So let's... and go to Seapak and actually buy the Saurus crackers. So let's do that. And you're over here. Hello. Hey, here's the menu and... Yep, exactly. They've got non-edible crackers, which you could get from... for free from the end of last patch's Archon quest. So Tonkasaurus, Kukasaurus, they're all the baby versions. Yumkasaurus, Tomosaurus, Kaholosaurus, and Tepetwasaurus. Crackers shaped like little saurians, the enticing aroma of butter draws forth the delightful, irresistible interplay between the cacahuatl and grain fruit. The cute shapes, chocolate and corn. Cute shapes make them truly hard to put down, be that as it may. Receive these treats on the parade of blessings, and it might be nicer keep them as an uneaten memento. Okay. Let's pick these up as souvenirs, because they are just quest items. Right. Just a little trophy item. And there they are. Right over here. Do they stay there? They stay up top. Toki Alley Tales takes precedence. That's funny. Let's go to the bathhouse. And oh, it's got an icon now. The Aisa Bathhouse, a place to warm your heart and soul as you immerse yourself in the glamour of Nalan. Inspired by the warmth of the nation of Pyra, the waters of the soothing retreat, so the miraculous powers that heal both body and mind, from high officials to the common folks. Some of her old and one to be their true selves. The current operator is Aikawa Susumu. Returned her from Nalan, but rumors tell of a rather special investor working behind the scenes. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. Get about 4 of those sprints off. Do this motorcycle hop just fine. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and yeah, not many of those. Not bad. And oh, it took us here. Particle Trail stayed for a second. Aisa Bathhouse. Aisa single. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. A bird right there. Looks familiar. We've walked past her several times before, right? Just never gone inside. Not even once gone inside. We're here to visit the Aisa Bathhouse. Oh, where'd you come from? Sorry, forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got all overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse. Your bathhouse, so you run the place hot, and business isn't going so great, you say? Oops, please forget I said that, it just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment? Well, we have a VIP pass, can we use it now? What up? Told them before, promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? What is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? Someone's freaking. Yume Mizuki-san no shome. So sorry, I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your name to reception. So someone has changed its tune. Mondai gozaimasen. No problem. Sounds like she has a lot of clout, but aren't you supposed to be the boss? Yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki is a major shareholder. Business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment. Where did she get that money? Thievery? What? Soldata no ka? Is that so? It's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She'll return to Inazuma recently, otherwise I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please head on in. Okay. Meet Mizuki. You and Paimon follow the address on Mizuki's invitation, find your way to the Aisa Bathhouse. However, before you take the chance to enjoy a pleasant soak, it strikes you that business at the bathhouse isn't going so well. That description stays. Let me see. You aren't you going to head inside? And believe me, Miss Yume Mizuki will not disappoint. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and get more water. Be right back. I'm back with tortilla chips and water. Alright. Back in the world of the living. Okay. And let me see. Shut that door. And go in the actual bathhouse. Right, and that's from... Oh, and right, we have a new name card for actually having Mizuki. Okay. I'll take it. Hello. Yume Mizuki. Here we are. Bathhouse. Hello. Who is that? An indoor hot spring. Paimon's gotta give that a try. Oh wow, they've really... Don't die. Improve just the NPCs. Oh, I'll be right with you. Ah, flustered attendant. Are you okay? Grimace. Audible grimace. Sorry I'm so clumsy sometimes, but don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. Wriothesley. Promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave. Oh, it's because they're all clumsy. That's why they're failing. How many times do I have to tell you, lazy, you breaking a few plates isn't the reason for losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target. Hey, it's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you? Everyone has all have unique outfits. Wow. Pulled out all the stops. Yeah, so they'd all be Baku as well. Yeah, don't worry, as long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now it looks like you'll be my first customer today, so according to our standards of service, I need to, She's so panicky. Looks like you need the appointment. Sigh. Actually, we're gonna kill you. Shion would be city too, then I guess. Ah, yeah, they all got names, no? Ah, there she is. Baku Lady is back. So Mizuki invited you here as VIPs. Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse? If you say so. She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can avoid our VIP service after all. But occasional customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor. Murasaki, was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched. Her name is literally purple. Oh my goodness. Did not. Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on most pressing tasks. Bring your accounts up to date with your smarts. I'm sure you'll fly through it. A little lollipop or wand on her ribbon for some reason. Subject speaking, can't give it to Shion because she's a moron. She'd screw it up, presumably. To my knowledge, her name does not mean pink, though. Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen, prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs. Will do, that's my specialty, making food. Okay. So to keep you waiting, I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. So freak out. The panic will go is Hyaku Jitsu Haku Shion and the lady's lady Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku just like me. Don't worry, I can tell. First name is a bit like Yume Mizuki. It's the older looking one is actually younger, and the younger looking one is older. Uh-oh. It's right, how we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age. From Paimon, we've seen weirder stuff than this. Well, I never would have guessed. Anyway, enough about them, back to you two. For the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all of our services. The spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. Onsen? Hello, I'm just doing Mizuki's story quest now. How are you? What do you eat, by the way? I would recommend starting with psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. So I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident. Seemed like the best way to make amends. We get ever bad dreams eaten by Yumekui Baku. That sounds fun. But is this a wise decision given the current state of the business? That's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? Would it feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling? Is there anything we can do to help out? I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about her current situation. Yeah? Mama? I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. That is a shame. It might be partially me, though. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining, and in any case, passing our business woes onto our customers is hardly the solution. Who's your voice actress? Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored. Can't argue with that. Let's get started. So we're gonna get one of those bathhouse manjus, or... Of course, the only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time, but I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. Paimon therapy situation. So perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon. Would that work? Oh, Paimon's just gonna be separated. Getting rid of Paimon more and more. Run by Paimon, but is she up for it? She'll be fun, and notice how gentle and encouraging you were toward her earlier. Perfect client for her. Tiny with tiny. Oh, uh-huh. Aw, blushing Paimon. That is very cute. Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you. Food therapy. Ah, that sounds perfect. And we got skewers, some ramen, miso soup, and dango. And you saw a little bit of the other Baku going. Alright then, traveler, please follow me. It's all that just so you can be paired with me. Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion, but no, honestly, yes. One of the reasons for wanting to treat you myself. She's gonna steal our kidneys. Your psychology is so unique. Just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Frightening. Please come with me. Okay. Follow Mizuki's instructions, if you say so. Let me see something, and... Was... something, and I can't read those kanji. Okay. Mizuki. And she was voiced in Japanese by Aizawa Saya. That means nothing to me. She doesn't really have... Oh, actually... Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no. And... Yeah, there's nothing that really... No really iconic role for her. Okay. They've actually had a few more sort of, for lack of a better term, kind of nobodies these days, which is honestly nice, because it means people can get the start of a career that way, but I have to go in and sit. Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair. If you say so. Okay, but what if we sit on the other chair? Oh, goodness. That's bad news. Oh, it forces us into the correct chair. We can't even choose the other one. Okay. Got a little bit of instance. Yeah, this is how she puts us to sleep and steals our organs. Understandable. Well, thank you for popping in. Have a good day. What did you have to eat, though? Well, I guess you could improve that. There's a theory that suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. It's a territory I would like to explore. Yeah, and this is all an engine. This isn't even a cutscene. Really, it's just different angle. Oh, the fan's fun. Sure, I'm going to ask you a few questions. When you nod your head for yes and shake your head for no, alright. This is scary. Nod head. Oh, shake head. It's the problem. You expect me to bribe you with candy like a little child. Oh, because you said no to... That's fine. Are we going to keep testing my patience? What if we don't cooperate? Okay, are we going to keep testing my patience? Okay. She's only got that. Yes, Dora, we did a test, very good. Now I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious. It's nothing to get nervous about, just a way to improve your sleep quality so the treatment will be more effective. Brainwashing power is worrying. Kind of surprised she doesn't use anything like that in combat. Oh, so this is basically Spirit Borneal. This is an instance from Samir where it soothes the mind, fragrance said to be the scent of dreams. The last thing you see before you wake up without kidneys. Now close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. Next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh. Oh, where did it go? What was Mizuki looking for? Sure, it can't hurt to take a quick peek. What if we wait? You have to start talking to Murasaki. How hard is it just put things back where they came from? Actually, cooperate. This needs another dab here. Let's actually cooperate. Oh, that's better. Koreyoshi. Oh. Prom should probably change soon. Yep, exactly. So we were patient and waited. And now... Hey, don't run off now, you darlings. Curious, this may be a sneaky little peek. Come here. So she's just gonna have a bunch of Baka show up for because it's like your butt. Okay. I don't need to see this. Alright, alright. She's kind of neat. Ready? You can open your eyes now. You kept your eyes closed the entire time. If only every patient was compliant as you. The collab's much easier. You deserve a treat. She's gonna poison us. Go, hubby. Oh, take a good look at this painting. There's some very special darlings hidden within. I'd like you to find them. Ah, probably the Baku. Okay. Hi. Careful when you look at a psychologist directly in the eyes. They can see every little thing you are thinking. Uh-oh. What's that thing in that corner over there? Interesting. Anything else around? We can see our own legs. Wow. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? I just need to find the others. Hi. Okay, so it'll start going when we're close, but you have to actually zoom in on the middle to make it disappear. No, you just have to hold on to it long enough. So what did that do? She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Journey in the dreamland began as you were looking for them, feeling sleepy. She's gonna kill us. Now I want you to take my hand. It's gonna pop off. She'll laugh at us. Hold to take her hand. Hold on there. That's fun. Let's just let go again. No, you can't let go. Once you've grabbed it, you can't put it back down. Well, you know, okay. Very good, now close your eyes again for me. So this is the part where our organs get stolen. When you completely relax and focus your attention feeling my palm touching yours, and notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now imagine you're holding not my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. Run your hand through the sakura blossoms gently flowing through the air, through a squirrel's fur. Grab a fistful of sand on the beach. Making assumptions about what my favorite things are. Once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. Slowly your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. Yummy. Darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you, and now light is shining. The same direction as their voice. What is this place? It's the hell realm she sent us to. Traveler, come over here. Worrying. Bonding caused by separation. Tastes so bitter, please don't stop moving. Got our dull blade. Despair caused by failure, icy cold on the lips. Please keep going. Because we suck. Holy crap. Dead traveler. They killed him. Ether's dead. No! It's like Brian from Family Guy. Regret caused by missed opportunity, a sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back. Or it will turn into a pillar of salt. Just gonna kill us. Oh? The boat. Go to where the sakura petals fall, go to where the squirrels fly, go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. This is not where we met her initially. It does look a little Inazuman. The boat. That is where I am. Okay. Holding my hand high, those lost sensations come back to you. Feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, through a squirrel's fur, or of grounding a fistful of sand on the beach. Hey, but where's the squirrel? As you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep. So you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to different instance that'll help get rid of your drowsiness. Yon, how you getting along, Traveler? She probably just ate a bunch of food. It's finished. How are you feeling about after your session, Paimon? Kind of fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow. think that's exactly how she feel after having a nightmare eating. It sounds like the session was quite effective. Oh, for sure, Palmon especially liked how she used a sense of case to help guide the process. But Palmon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. So the Yumikui Baku just like sneak into your brain, gulp down your bad dreams in one go, more or less. Oh, it's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and affection. Sounds super mysterious. Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. Purposes Paimon, just think of it as Shion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, traveler? It's like Palma described, cozy. Really? I still think there's more work to be done. What do you mean? I have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expect to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming. Sure, it's fine if you have quite a lot of baggage from my past. Yes, you certainly do. How sad. That's not what consumes me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. Just gave your mood a boost for now. Oh, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart. Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind, your unique pieces, I suspected. But he said he feels cozy just like Paimon, so whatever you did, the treatment worked. True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient. Sounds like you want to keep researching me. Fine by me, as long as you can put up with the daily nap while holding my hand. She's not gonna just steal our kidneys, she's gonna steal our lungs, too. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress, and it's time to do the same for your body. Nikutai. Meat body. The flesh. That sounds good. Comments were relaxed already. And this place provides a really great service. It's a shame that you can't find more customers. Start worrying about our bottom line again, and the work so far will count for nothing. As long as we keep providing great customer service, we're sure to attract more business eventually. If you say so. The travelers recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs. Okay. Experience the other services. And the normals are pointless. But... and it's Yai. Yai. Most impressive, I must say. Miko, what brings you here? Oh, Miko. Oh, there you are. I heard a rumor that you're about to get kidnapped. Actually, I had to come and see it for myself. He's joking, right? Probably can never quite tell with her. Miko, it's been a while. So you know each other, you know each other. That's how she knows about us. She never mentioned. Interesting, we've known each other since before I became the Guji. Heard all about you, but it seems like she's forgotten all about me. Exactly. Have to forgive me, I just didn't want to scare the traveler up. And hi, Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that. Truth? I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, true. Oh, I missed your way with words. Just hungry. So Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor? Experiencing the facilities. Well, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend is invested in. I would also urge you to share your shares before the value plummets to nothing. You can always invest in the Yai publishing house, you know. This is always booming, you only need to ask. I'm serious, but what's wrong? The share is really gonna plummet to nothing. As she told you, of course, she's your therapist. It's a perfect excuse to never open up.
この店は昔大層人気があっての。温泉はあくまでおまけに過ぎず、最大の売りは夢食い爆一族が提供する心理療法じゃった。
Aisa Bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. Recently, a competitor cropped up, known as Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here in Narukami Island. His methods are said to be quite revolutionary. He's going to be our villain, I imagine. Since he provides a similar service at that house and boasts even better results, he was able to poach an entire clientele in just a matter of days. God, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now. Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them. Of course, you'd say that you're a professional, but no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today, seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And how many patients have you seen today? Surely you know I'm not going to quit. So true, very true. That's it? You're just gonna leave? Aren't you two friends? Aren't you going to help? Oh, I'd love to help everyone, but I don't want to upset my old friend. Not accepting help? Who's acting all mysterious again? I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors after all. Huh? Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time, so are hot springs and so is therapy. Miko and I disagree quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy. Excuse me? Paimon is so confused by the friendship. It's definitely a quirky, it's definitely a relationship, it's definitely a complicated relationship. Paimon's curious though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yumikoi Rocket, which begs the question. Who's this Emura Ichigensa guy anyway? Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when I first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. Is it gonna be the Fatui? I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose. Since I'm a competitor and all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients. So we're gonna go and do a bit of reconnaissance. Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention in passing. That's true, but I'm sure he'll find me a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him. Which means we'll do it. Which means we'll do it. And why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him. As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours, unless the Aisa Bathhouse ends up having to close, in which case it becomes our problem too. Okay, but why? Exactly, you provide an amazing service here and want all our friends to experience it as well. Oh, well now it just seems rude if I reject your help. Sure, and all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit. Sure thing, just leave this to us. Go to the address Miko mentioned. And where is Mizuki right now, if anywhere? She's not in here right now. Okay. Let's leave. Over there. Miko's sudden visit, you discover that financial crisis at the Aisa Bathhouse is somehow related to a competitor. Seeing the trouble that Mizuki is in, Paimon agreed to go investigate this rival in business. It's over there. Interesting. Okay. And let's just go and plunge on down. This house right over here. Is that house always there? I get the impression that that house was not there previously. I could easily be wrong, though. Susukida and Umihiko. And do I know you? What? This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there, looking for Emura Ichigensa, am I right? They're going to turn us away. Here, that word competes with Mizuki. Very husky sounding. Okay, first take a ticket, then wait your turn. Kanai. Okay. 97, what number are you up to so far? 53, be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn. Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh? Shall I knock him out so we can barge straight in? Shall we talk to the other patients while we wait? Let's be polite. Hey, good idea. It looks like there's a few of them over there. Let's go see what we can find out. Okay. Let's run for information on Emura Ichigensa. Oh, Atsuko's over there, but is that the Taniki version? Or first take a ticket and then wait your turn? Oh, I imagine that the Taniki mention is foreshadowing for... And if this house just showed up after not being here previously, which I think it might have, that might explain part of that too. It's a Taniki thing. Meet again, it's great to see you here in Inazuma. They're Atsuko. This has been a long-time traveler. Previously, okay. See this already. Okay, so I think she was moved here for the quest, but she doesn't have new dialogue yet. Okay. Okay. This is all stuff I've seen before. See you around. Goodbye, safe travels. It's only you. Okay. Sorry to interrupt. Do I know you? Show ticket? Yes, you're here for counseling too. Yeah, fellow clients of Emerite Ijigensai here, although this will be our first time using this service, so... Service, how crass, we're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction. Spiritual guidance. Oh, that's one way to describe it, I guess. It's probably an opium den or something. Fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected. Yeah, well, anyway, Aisa Bathhouse calls it a service. Oh, that's hinting at. More defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism. But all it really needs is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune. Why do you say that? So you want, after just a few sessions with the Mora Ijigensai, you'll completely forget about your troubles. Then on, it's happy thoughts only. Oh, so it's memory manipulation. He's supposed to be last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again. This seems ominous. Meanwhile, Aisa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They would treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course. Exactly overpriced and ineffective, but counseling from Mora Ijigensai can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I take any excuse to keep coming back. Ah. Ah. Have any? Me too, probably see you tomorrow then. Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys. Stay calm, Paimon. Remember, we're here to gather information. But yes, we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session? No, you don't need to do anything. So up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. Remember, he wants some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed him. So he presumably is inducing some kind of memory loss. And the moral of the story is going to be that you have to live with it. You have to transcend it, not just forget it. I already know the troubles that bring you to me. I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right? Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind, but I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole, and free of distressing thoughts. Yeah. You won't receive my guidance. But if they don't see him, there's gotta be something going on. I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it. And it's a little unbelievable. How can we be sure it works? So read your counseling session will change your mind in more ways than one. Only being cautious, what's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora. That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret. Go on. If someone in my family actually knew Emerald Ichigensai before he made a name for himself, apparently he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine and one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. It's just kind of worrying. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Emerald Ichigensai, try and test it on himself first. He would have brainwashed himself then, maybe. Oh, what a ridiculous story. Doubt it all you want, I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally. What should we do now? We have burned our bridges with these two. At least we got some information, how to meet the man himself. Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Papa keeps watch? Just how we do it out on the road. Long wait makes you sleepy. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep. That might be part of the trick. Detect a faint fragrance and begin following it to its source. Okay. Oh. Evil mode? Where am I? The domain? Oh, let go of your pain. Not good. So presumably Mizuki has to go through this dream dungeon with us and beat this guy up. Oh? So is he possessing them, or? Either way, I don't imagine this is good. Let go of your pain. Some kind of evil eye? Looks a bit like the Mizuki Bad Dreams. Let go of your pain. An eye? No, it is an eye. Who are you? Holy crap, evil Raiden eye. Shoots a bolt at us and block it with the prototype rancor. Parrying it? Oh, burns. Okay, how about you have us actually do that as a gameplay thing? Leave this place now. Oh. And we've been exiled. Clearly he's possessed by some kind of evil spirit then. Traveler, it's almost time. Uh-oh. Oh, it was just a dream. Oh, that was a long wait. Putton's gonna need a nap after this too. Problem, it's my turn to keep watch anyway. Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Emerald Ichigensai. Okay. We're gonna go hit his evil eye or something? Is this just Atsuko's house? I don't think. I'm pretty sure she's more over that way. It's been a while since I really did any Inazuma stuff, though. Ooh. Kanai? Oh, hello, we're number 97. It should be our turn now, right? It's probably closed. Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day. Probably keep us out. What? Why? Because Emerald Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why he's gone home to rest. You'll have to try it again tomorrow. The numbers all reset, I imagine. Or some kind of hive mind now. We've been waiting so long. As long as some people try getting here earlier next time. Do you know where he lives by any chance? Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emerald Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find him. Well... Yeah, we should have barged in after all. Let's report back to Mizuki for now. Nothing else we can do for today. Nothing really got done. Okay. Turn to the Aisa Bathhouse. Oh yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day. Obvious excuse, honestly. The whole thing did tell us to get out, so I imagine it's... And... Flamestrider could not get up there. Huh. Okay. Oh, alright. Let's let you do it. And... Come on. Right over here. More or less. Okay. 2, 3... Hi. Anything new? Okay. You no longer have relevant dialogue. Okay. So we give spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts. That's where she's gonna say that philosophically misunderstands therapy. Yep, at least that's what his clients say. But we tell her about the bad dream. How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that. She's an incredible psychologist. Is that right? Pop was gonna say it all sounds too good to be true. Should eat an apple or something. It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race, always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world and I'll show you what messed up really looks like. Because honestly, they sounded pretty convincing, and they said they went about the Aisa Bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues. So the evil spirit was probably actively causing more issues for the sake of business. Maybe. But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong. Yep, you can't just forget. Settles it then, and Mariji Gensai is a quack making false claims to steal our customers. Is that why he's doing this, to steal customers, or is there more to it? Or some kind of nightmare manifestation? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I had some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals. Let's see something. Turn sun down. Sensitivity to something. Okay. Yeah, it's too bad, although if it's any help, we did hear a bit of his backstory from someone else. Apparently he used to have a really rotten temper, but then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment, becoming a spiritual master or something. Again, that sounds more like possession. Right, Gensai, rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Chotamate! What are you gonna show? Following patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. Once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this. Mora Chuya. It's him, I remember him. Wait, that guy, oh no. Evil guy. What is it? What about him? Where to start? Imagine a big, bald, negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. It's pretty much Mora Chuya. That might be what he actually is, Katamari. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. Holy crap, first Redditor in the game. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum, and for long, he turned everyone against him. It sounds like he had issues. Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the Reader's Letters column, a magazine by the publishing house. He would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Holy crap, it is just Reddit. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone. The editor soon started rejecting his letters. This is probably his revenge on Mizuki, but what would his revenge on Yai be? Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tender Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yai publishing house to reject letters from readers. Gee whiz, where would even start with a client like that? In my case, by giving them wide berth, Mizuki dealt with this guy. Mizuki-ne. Pretty sure he only came here to try and start something, but Mizuki managed to get into a session. After some treatment, his mood improved by a lot. Wow, great work, Mizuki. Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but wasn't hard as you want. So I understood his situation. I was able to diagnose him very quickly. That is a human person, though. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. Holy crap, me? Never mind. Never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. It's your ego in the center of your world. Sure, you're going to feel a sense of accomplishment and receive attention from other people. Both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions you've been taking out on other people. Partly to seek attention, partly because you got a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person. Now you promise the world that your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with. Not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The publishing house practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say? In the magazine column you wrote to, a strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. Can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them too. No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to. So when I touched on the idea of having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about. You. How the heck did he get into safer treatment after dropping all that on him? Simple, the more you realize the truth of my diagnosis, the more you compulsively search for evidence to refute it with, so came back to debate her. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being, so I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction, argumentation. Holy crap, manipulation. The Tender Commission ignored his complete letters, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Oh, so is the guy, the Doshin at the beginning, mentioning him? Or, eventually with the help of some incendiary words, got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Pano was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, now I could have helped him work through his personality issues, but unfortunately... It was all my fault. Oh, scared him away. Last time, it was fault for being a nut job. What happened? Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and that Shion making this happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter and tried to intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. So, she ruined everything. Hasn't shown his face here since. Whoa. Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do you think there's any chance that this guy and Emerald Ichigensai are the same person? But presumably possessed by some evil spirit. But what was done? The guy we saw in the dream didn't look all that similar. Because it sounds like to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave. Makes sense. Is that really that simple? Dreams are formed from a build of negative emotions and subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now. There's no point in hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryou Commission for Fraudulent Business Practices. If he can complain, so can we. Is anyone there? It's the guy from before. We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now? Oh, please come with me. I'll get you registered. And these are the guys from before. But... is that Ichigensai's house? Wait, those are the two guys Pama mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. Were they back here already? They're trying to pollute her. Well, really, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. Don't think it's that simple. So, China Mizuki, I bet your business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning. I don't like you. Yeah, Yume Kuibaka can provide an unbeatable service, and if Scamper's gonna run you girls out of business. Interesting, well good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please. Shion, please, what or who? Should have been a comma there. Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, now I have to work again. All she does is try to avoid trouble, and causes more, probably. Now I just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryou Commission like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. Looks like the Aisa Bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though. Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? So have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier. Oh true, how could Palm forget about that, especially the snacks? And after dipping the hot springs, some delicious snacks, Palmon feel wonderfully relaxed. Okay. Oh, Palm feels incredible now. Nothing beats a complete service package. Cute scratch. Should go talk to Mizuki about booking her next appointment. Definitely coming back again. Agreed, although Palma didn't notice her inside just now. What she'd be doing out of this hour? Let's ask her around. Worrying? It's the guy. Hello, Mr. Guy. Hello there, Mr. Akawa. Do you have an idea where Mizuki went? We're looking for Mizuki. She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. So do they even sleep outside of eating dreams? As to where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea. She takes the evenings to relax, huh? The first time we met her. She probably tells people she's relaxing, and actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? She's not having any digestive trouble. Remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her. Okay. Go where you first met Mizuki. This is taking some time. I was under the impression that this is one of the shorter ones. 12 days. Turn this around. I hope I didn't miss a lineup. Let me see. Let me check. Because I'm worried. Fours. That was... No. Okay. Scorching. No, I did do that one. No worries. Swanee and... Yeah, I did that. This version, it's gonna be... Well, in terms of what's during the stream event, it's gonna be 1 Abyss. And... 1 Abyss and 2 rotations of theater. Okay. Don't imagine I missed any. I hope not. It would suck. It is what it is, though. Let's go over, I suppose. Back to where we first met her. Full throttle. Okay. And we will run over. Right, we can just go over in this direction, and this quest is still good. This one is still going. Surprising to me. Okay. And there we are. This should be the place. Hi. Crying sigh. What was Mizuki crying to us? Oh, maybe we got pulled in one of her bizarre dreams again. Mizuki's bizarre dream adventure. Oh? Traveler Paimon, what are you doing here? Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in. I see I was planning to make it back before we finish in the hot springs, but I'm spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream, I was just feeling a little sad. She couldn't help that guy. Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again? Yeah, my digestion was fine this time. We saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing... Oh, wet socks. Processing these emotions, I tend to get quite well emotional. Fair enough. Does that happen to all Yumekui Baku? Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. See. Seasons. That. I see. Ganyu. 7 was... Did do that one. Season 8 is... Goldflame Kukasaur, Tenebrous Papillon, Perpetual Mechanical Array. Okay. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity, so them a human bad dream. This tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. But she's more human, unfortunately. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Open to shrine of depths over there. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. Complicated taste. So that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal. Come on, thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. He works so hard for them, and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam. Yes, they were what astray by some swindler. It's not like they took much persuading. Can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring. Who wouldn't want to believe that? However, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, what do you want me to try? I don't know. Just imagine forgetting your pain along and the joy of reunion you're looking forward to one day disappears along with it. To have bad things for good things, I suppose. Yep, exactly. Just like I figured. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. As imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experiences of your journey lose their roots. Trevor, I could really make you forget all your troubles for good. What do you want me to try? Probably not. Lots of close-up shots. But forget all of that, would I even still be me? And this did not have dialogue. You really are different from other people. And this, yeah, this just isn't voiced, apparently. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case, wet socks. Although I see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. You made another Ayaka, holy crap. So, thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself. Showing that you care is still appreciated. Yeah, but when are we gonna go raid the new guy's house and just beat him up? I know it's much waste to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow. Okay. Alright, good night. Good night. Oyasumi. But for now, if you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early. It's like the other guy. And finally, that part's finished. Deceit called happiness. Wait until the following morning. 8 to 12. Okay. Got a few of these for one daily objective. Okay. Financial troubles of the Aisa Bathhouse appear to be almost over when a sudden turn of events turns everything on its head. And Mizuki Swirl realizes that the root cause of the crisis still persists. Which is probably just the evil spirit possessing that dude. Okay. Well, let's try this out. And we have to go back there. Okay. And the jump allows us to mantle ever so slightly as well. It's fun using those movement abilities in older locations. We're not built for this level of traversal. Okay. And it's just pretty darn far. Okay. Oh. Mizuki, we're here to book our next therapy appointment. Oh, so presumably the guys from before probably possessed to go, yeah, pollute the bathhouse with evil spirits. Oh, it hurts. Poisonous dream. No, what's wrong with them? They've been like this ever since they woke up. It's an extreme case of indigestion. Oh, come, did they eat too many nightmares last night? I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two. Tabibito-san to Paimon-san. Paimon blames the other two. You're right, something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity, it depends on the emotional intensity too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. Retching. The situation is dire if I can't find a way to help them digest the dreams soon. Can you do? Let us help. We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday, figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Travel with Paimon, and you spoke to them both. We can track them down. It's definitely a plot to hurt the bathhouse. See, they did say that we're going to get counseling or Emorichi Gensai again. Or that's where we'll find them. Either way, I'm coming with you. So now, we're going to go on a raid. And the deceit is his deceit. Oh, this is just my luck. Legitimately deserved. I don't like you. And don't worry, I'll look after the bathhouse. And what do you have to say? Oh, what should I do about work? Shigoto doshu. Okay, let's track him down. And I see. Because as of right now, the Swirls are dealing about 5,000 damage. Want to see what I can make him deal after leveling her. And here we are. It's them. You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. It's not a big deal, though. Yeah, because it's stealing parts of them. Yeah, I messed up today too, but hey, what's the big deal? If your bandits got away, it's not the end of the world, huh? Yeah, but they're actively less able to do their daily work. Hey, 2 Murasaki and Shio on her stick. It's all because of your bad dreams. See, well, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny, huh? Oh, so their emotions are just totally screwed up, and now they laugh at everything. You know, right, huh? They've lost the ability to feel negative emotions. What's wrong? They're acting so weird. Oh, it's pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all. Let me see. And let me see there. Next one is oh, after that. Interesting. They're not quest exclusive. Allow me, gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Aisa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy? Did we? Yeah, they just... parts of their mind are just gone. I don't think so. How do you recall having any bad dreams recently? No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that give me nightmares? But they drained nightmares from them last time, presumably. Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be irregular, surely. You would have to look forward to see that life is beautiful. What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Though Paimon can believe that what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares, as I mean, Imaginarium Gensai's counseling actually works. No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler Palmer focused hard for a second. Try something a little unorthodox. Oh? Guess all into the dream realm? Or... Uh-oh. So their negative emotions have been split off from them? Well, what did you do? Compartmentalize. Enter their subconscious minds. I noticed they both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similar to how to enter people's dreams. No, enraged. Those thugs won't let them get away with this, I won't. Let's just section off parts of their brain. Memory partition? Terrified you, Mihiko. Cease your rough dish, stay on dry land until things calm down. Huh. So you can see their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Oh, so the other guy presumably had his anger sectioned off from him as well, probably by that spirit. Sakita seems to have a short fuse, which caused him to act out of line. I'm sure this caused a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umihiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. It was reluctant to sell to see it all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds enough to float around in their subconscious. So on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. The suppressed emotions will continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion digestion. How did this happen? If it's Emiraichi Kensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward conman we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions that would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. You can see Dragon Spawn over there, actually. All the way, did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday? That weird dream. The subconscious projections look exactly like the evil spirits from the dream. But really, they were a lot more serious than today. Actually, since you ask. Remember the strange dream from yesterday and recount it to Mizuki. Of course, we have to talk about how Koi were parrying the blast. Sure kept that one quiet. I didn't think much of it at the time, but why? Oh no. We have to find this Emiraichi Gensai right away. Mizuki, what is it? Something inhuman is at work at Emiraichi Gensai. The traveler's dream confirms that he has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may all suffer irreversible damage to their psyches. Yeah, so I guess we'd better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Emiraichi Gensai will be here next? What's with the urgency? What does it matter when he shows up? Yeah, I'll turn up when he's ready. No point trying to rush him, huh? Ah, this is infuriating. Well, he's probably ceased and formed the coup. You do remember what happened last night, both of you? Only you don't want to talk about it because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. Can't quite put into words, but you feel a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right? If we stop, everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it. Emiraichi Gensai's treatment is clear if you're wounded and vulnerable, but don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least as long as you answer our question. Alright, but seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already. All we know is that he's not coming today. His job of ruining everything is done. Yeah, apparently yesterday's session kind of tired him out. Probably because we made it backfire by smacking it back at him. He might be in that house. Is he trying to hide from me again? You really don't know anything, Dawn? Looks like you've hit a dead end. I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you? Nope. No, we did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know. In that case, you found out what he came here for? Are you able to help Murasaki and Xion now? So I suppose now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer their correct treatment. You go do that, I'll track down Emerald Ichigensai. Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you, but... beat this evil yokai. Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emerald Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. Friday. So we're not going to quit until all this is resolved and the back house is back to business as usual. Okay. Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Xion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm going to need your full cooperation. If you do find Emerald Ichigensai, please not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way. Oh, don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we're taking down at a time. They're small potatoes compared to them. Even still. Paimon. Alright, sure, we'll keep our distance and send a message, huh? Very good, let's get going then. Okay. So how are we going to track him down? Pretty bold claim saying we'll track this guy down. It says to give him basically one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? So in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything. They definitely have no idea, but I suspect Miko knows something. Well, you're right, she was one who tipped us off about this place yesterday. She probably knows way more than she'll let on. Maybe that's why my yoga was shown. Is there time to lose to the Grand Narukami Shrine? Alright. Go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and look for Miko, and it's a bit over that way. You do wonder somewhat what the... oh goodness. If she might be in there and have some special dialogue given the situation. Okay. Let's see how fast we can get to the shrine of Mavuika and Ayugun here. Okay. Let's see what might be going on or what might not be going on. And it doesn't seem as if they're in here at the moment. Presumably they're supposed to be in a side room. Okay. Wow. Thank you. And we can... and, of course, the damage. Okay. Once we can just ride on up. Bike's honestly pretty darn good for that. Okay. And... ride on most of the way. So good. And we don't have forever. Let's go over that. And just ride up the mountain. Cool. And we should be able to hop on up. Yeah, mostly, more or less. And we will stay away from you. Oh, but that automatically hit them. Interesting. And we're most of the way already. Of course, climbing is going to be another thing. Okay. So I could do a bit of this. Thank you. For some of the stamina to come back. Well, should be fine. Kinda. And... not perfect. Yeah, but we... Inazuma is small. It's mostly just about its verticality, but when we've got characters who can easily scale vertical slopes and the like, Kinda goes out the window. Let's grab up. Thank you. Should be able to presumably get the rest of the way there. A visit from the motorcycle. Oh goodness. It's lame. And there we... It still gets us stuck. Wow. But still, it was remarkably fast getting here, even without using any teleportation. All the way over there in Unizuma City. Okay. Here we are. Grab that mint, I guess. And here we are. Look for Miko. Okay. It doesn't use stamina to do that dash either. Actually, I don't know. Or at the very least, it doesn't use much. She's usually somewhere around here. Here for a fortune slip while the ones are visiting a friend, visiting an enemy. Just snuck up behind us. Well, where do you come from? It's been a while, Lady Guji. It was a little lukewarm, you're sending start a lot like her, but pleasant tweets aside. As in, her as in Mizuki or A? It's a matter you look rather out of sorts. We need to locate someone to know where we can find Emerald Genshin. You remember I dropped a not so subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday? Tell me you still haven't found him. Honestly, did bring him up on purpose. Let's not lose focus here. Oh, the publishing house? Or here to ask for my help, so I might explain the situation to me. Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently he loves his peace and solitude, so obviously we've got no idea where to find him now. It's not enough for the lengths I went to get you that location. No, if this helps, we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, you imagine Emura Ichigen's description came to Mizuki for therapy once, and his name was Emura. Wait, what? Emura? So she didn't know this. You know him. Motsatsuya Publishing House hosts an event for contributors so the readers let us call. I'd hope it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people in chat until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emura the Hellraiser and Emura the Healer are the same person? Well, based on everything we learned so far, it certainly looks that way. Alright, well in that case, give this address a try. Ah. Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that? Someone with no choice. This was the delivery address he gave to the publishing house once when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested pay on receipts. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, giving them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Dishonorable mention. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him would be welcome anywhere else. You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you. Just glad I could help my old friend. Ominous. You mean Mizuki, so you really do want to help her? Oh, not us. Okay. I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Aisa Bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern. See a friend's business in trouble. Really? Because yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight. You see something. This... Okay. 6. That crosses... 1, 2. Couple of those. Okay. That hits. Okay. Just barely, though. Well, I guess yes, you look more like you're looking for a fight. See, Mizuki has told me that we're competitors. She's always believed that ever since we were classmates. Now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Arakami Shrine, sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Aisa Bathhouse. Last thing she'd want is for me of all people to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So I want to help out, be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately. Or to see you being so considerate. Take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate toward others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while. Since you're in a difficult position, maybe I can do the honors instead. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure it won't to chat longer, you seem to be in great hurry when you arrive. Shouldn't you be on your way? Or shouldn't it be rid of us? Alright, come on, send a message to Mizuki right away. Okay. You're right here. Descendant of nightmares. Go to the address Miko provided. On a lonely and desolate island, you and Mizuki discover the hiding place of Melancholia. Seems that the truth behind the recent nightmares may well be working inside. So don't tell Mizuki about her conversation, by the way. She has to say you figured it out all by yourself. Okay. That address would be pretty darn far away. Oh, and that's the island where the movie was filmed. I need to take another quick bathroom break and probably eat an apple. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna finish this out, and right, we've got this popped up the entire time. Melancholia. If you say so. So, we'll go. Yep. Same as before, so... let's... plunge down. And get over that way. Cool. And... fly all the way over to the island that way. Okay. We got time. Let's see how far over there we can get. Somewhat. Pretty good speed. Of course, it'd be even faster if I were just teleporting around instead of actually moving through, but it's a bit more fun this way. There isn't really a particularly close teleport to that in the first place, so... My question is... the best way to get there? Like crossing this body of water and then going along the shore. And it's... we can cross the water and then fly over some of the rest of the way. Of course, we have to swim a bit as well. Here it is. Kazuha will get our domain in the process of this. Okay, it does consume stamina. It is just an actual sprint. That's fine. And cross the water a bit. And here we are. To expand that. Okay. And so there's a house here now that was not here before. Okay. So in this rundown shack, this should be the place Miko mentioned, right? Guess it got built between last version and this version. Traveler Paimon. Mizuki, that was quick. Well, thanks to you too. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shio an effective treatment as soon as I got back. Then I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emerald Gensai lives. Sure hope so, because this is our only lead. Stiff, what do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside. I smelled the same scent yesterday too. From outside or in the dream? And that confirms that we've come to the right place, and we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do. Alright, fine. I suppose you're still leading the charge. And it's time for the domain. Enter Melancholia's hideout. And what kind of team would we want to use for this? Electro and Animo. Stunt Passion of Nightmares. Based on Miko's information, you and Mizuki managed to find Melancholia's hiding place. We went on a small island. This isolated house seems to harbor some kind of mystery, even though there is a palpable sense of danger in the air. Two of you decide to venture inside. I figure out some kind of Mizuki team. Best option is gonna be some kind of electro charge. We could do Siggy, actually. It's not a bad idea. As long as we can keep the swirls up. Start with her, but of course our own is gonna be a bit under-leveled, but of course we're not using our own, we're using a trial version. That could mean if we wanted to, we could have a slightly larger party. That's okay. Alright then. Put on... Look around. Stuff is floating. All these bad dreams. Oh, and it's a... kind of a dreamscape. Hopefully this isn't as disorienting as Kaz's domain from Golden Apple Archipelago 2, because that legitimately sickened me. Okay. A big old mask. Alright. Oh, this is not what Paimon was expecting. It looks familiar. A bit like that dream we went into when we waited in line. It's familiar how this creepy feels like there are rows of eyes staring at us. Calm yet repressed, the signs are all there. What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out. Nothing new, just further confirmation by suspicions that Maricha Gensa should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me. Okay. Go deeper into the domain. And... any attack she do actually show her catalyst. She bows after the third. Let's fan away. But it doesn't seem like anything actually makes her catalyst show up. Oh, the skill does. E-skill does. Okay, right. Now we got the first three cons, which just boosts. Okay. Anemo damage triggered swirl reactions, which Rai gives the very, very specific exception of hitting the anemo hypostasis. Okay, because that's not anemo triggered, it's all the other elements. Okay. You do have Fav Bow. Good. My question is, if I fly up here, it doesn't even let you fly up here. There's an invisible wall. Okay. Well, if you say so. Deeper into the domain. So much we can float. Well, we won't avoid some of that. Oh, it's got an invisible floor. Not invisible, but it's not exactly a reflecting pool. They're actually different. Well, let's stand over here and... yeah, that skylight is not the same in any way, shape, or form. Let's check this out. Then up top you don't have those lanterns, so it's superficially similar, and this is the room we were in that first time. Uh-oh. Presumably time to fight. Set up an ambush. Seems like we're not welcome here. Okay. And hello. Thank you. We will keep going with our Electro Charged Swirl. Oh, goodness. Okay. That did darn well. Honestly, Siggy might be even better. Well, not really. Could try that in Abyss, maybe.
やはりいらっしゃいましたね。
夢Mizuki-san? Yes, Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. I see you brought some friends with you. Please forgive my lack of hospitality. Sort of nightmare projection, Nobushi.
大したおもてなしもできず申し訳ございません。
So in his psychologist form, he sounded all suspicious, very suave, but now he sounds very shady. And Morochia, so it is you. Music was right after all. Papa was expecting to be so polite, though. Gotta be superficial. Please don't call me by that name anymore. The old man is plagued by negative emotions. I have parted ways with him now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it. So he is... holy crap, Pantalone. Kidding. But... shot on his nose is he flip back and forth. It's funny. You have to listen to me. There's no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie. Section it off. Oh, your perspective is most amusing. We're in some sort of nightmare realm now, then. It's so funny, don't you know you're harming people? Harming people, that's what you believe. Very well, I understand and accept your perspective. Even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return. I'm very polite. Using watashi as a man. Oh, what's up with him? He's being so calm and polite, so what does everything he says make Papa want to punch him? Punchable voice. As you can see, Mizuki Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. So when are we gonna get a chest from this? Yes, thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. See now the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. Uh-oh. Domain. See. There are 2 exquisite chests. Well, my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. Yeah, but this is his illogical realm, and the walls are his floors. Oh, so he sought a spirit. Lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention, anger at how they invalidated me. Became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched, loathsome creature. Hostile to everyone, but things are difficult now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I'm filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I've become humanity perfected. Yorokobi no mi. What I'm hearing is that you develop your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on. So we're just gonna destroy him with emotions, and I would be delighted. So is it our turn to get therapy again? Take his hand, or... How about another fight? First, the soldier with poor control. Oh, the 2 people he met. Poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily and gets him into all sorts of trouble. It's having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result. He simply needs to let go of his anger, and then he will surely find peace and happiness. Go isn't section it off. Second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia, fear of the deep ocean. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing immense anxiety. Oh, of course he must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then you return to the sea at once. I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts. Oh? The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles, as his rage can make him reckless. He also feels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Slapping his arm. Italians would find that offensive. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now understands why does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around, thanks to his cautiousness and diligence. Accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Lost that net, right. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in. Fear nurtures care and attention. Have to live with your emotions. Ah, sorewa. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Imekuibaku were an important secret about human emotions.
人間の感情に関する秘密を見つけた。
Negative emotions do not just go away, they will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have an idea what you've done to those poor men? What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those too. I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how it was when we first met? You called that healthy. Ah, so he's floating. Is he? Yeah. Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions that are supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. Hey, that rhymes. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. Oh, and the old one is back. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. You see. Yeah, and after the first one, it switches his name from Ichigensai to Truya. Its diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say reach perfection. You're just as dysfunctional now as where you started. Yeah, how entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You failed to provoke me. He's still gonna kill us. He sounds angry. I'll forgive you for this offense because I know my present perfection to be a fact. The direct and incontrovertible evidence. He once told me that nightmares are the result of the buildup of negative emotions. That ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Are we gonna have to do the tennis thing we did in that cutscene in here with Traveler? That'd be fun. Ooh, that proves that all my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated. Voice actor here went hard. I'm afraid not where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare. What? Oh, we're gonna fall through the floor now, or... No wonder Papa knew something was up the moment we arrived. I knew it. The enemies that we encounter are manifestations of his negative emotions. It can only happen in a nightmare. Exactly. No, that can't be. It's all falling apart. That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions, but all it did was separate them and store them deep into your subconscious beyond your reach. There, they're left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that as the very moment you're in the middle of a nightmare. How laughable fear. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream, no lie. And everything looks a lot scarier now. Entire domain's color scheme has changed. Something's appeared behind him. The entity. Ah, so my arch nemesis has seen through my trickery. Ah, so it's sort of a nightmare yokai. Looks a bit like the Eye of Euthymia from Euthymic Eye from Raiden's E. Clearly you can't prepare. The emotional cocoon I had wrapped it was all but impenetrable, yet still you managed to tear it down. Not like Renova, though. But it is, of course, an eye. But is the Euthymia a dream realm then? So it is you, just as I thought. What is that? Nanda Koitsu. A nightmare monster? Are you fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma? We Yumekwe Baku, the nightmares of humans, well, they call those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. How are we gonna fight this? Muma. Dream demon, I think. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch enemies in the flesh. They're supposed to have gone extinct long ago. Is that anything like that soul drinker from Fontaine? That was... Okay. The Corinne's quest. I know in Japanese they called it the soul drinker, but they refer it to otherwise. The Devorator. Yeah, it doesn't even have its own wiki article. Okay. Kuroyume, just black dream. Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kuroyume, and I'm the last of my kind. The last of this life. Kuroyume, that's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years? It's a bit like the Yai quest with the yokai she sends on. Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Though I must say, we may be born enemies, but I've never felt any great animosity towards you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters were the fault of our hosts. These are such fragile creatures. But now I've found a way to revive my kind, and you're too late to stop me. Asexual reproduction? Or using Baku? Oh, don't die. Well, we gotta chase him down. No, we gotta catch up to him. Finally, we got another fight. For Melancholia, who was being controlled. That's where we came from. Right. Stairs are not being kind here. And... okay. And that's where it started. So it seems that once we beat everything, it kind of put us back in a weirder location. Force us back a bit. Because that's where we fought the Nobushi the first time, and it does not count as water for the sake of... And now it's closing. Time to fight. Or... got a chest now. And Murachuya, who's being controlled. Faced with Mizuki's psychological onslaught, the entity controlling Murachuya finally reveals itself as yokai known as a nightmare. It's the ancient enemy of the Baku and the mastermind that must be defeated to solve the current crisis. And we got one of them. Wow, what's happening? Comments feeling dizzy all of a sudden. Oh, and now it's a feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Now gravity changes. Quick after him. And it's gonna be like the Kazuha one. And sicken me a bit, I presume. Don't like that. Let's actually see. You can get on top of this, but nothing on top here. Okay. Well, alright. Go down that way. Training dummies, it's... yeah, it switched direction. The same Nothing is ever explained what this is. 2 horns, 1 horn, 1 horn. I think some people think those are the Moon Sisters, but frankly, I don't imagine that's the case. Maybe a dragon, or just some kind of cartoon character in the context of Inazuma? Maybe. And you try using Mizuki's elemental skill to reach the next platform, so just what happened to all the plus? Just fly over, he's repressing his emotions even harder. Let's see up there. I wonder if we could get up that way. No, it's just way too high. Okay. Just fly over. Don't have to sprint. Okay. There we are. It's going down. Now it's going back up. Okay. And here we are. Come on. Oh, it's a bit claustrophobic, but it's not going to actually crush us. Kind of disappointing, honestly. There's got nowhere left to run. We cannot hit those walls. What's happened to the ground? And oh, okay. Watch out. Oops. Oh. I was not expecting that. I was trying to get over. Probably would have invisible wall this then, even though I hadn't plunged. Use my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone alright? Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that it got away and we were so close. Yeah. We've been completely cut off. That creature is taking complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him. Would it be easier if we wake up now and don't catch him in the real world? If this is a nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right? Well, remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? So the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside, we can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emerald Tree as a nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open. It's by finding a way to eat this nightmare. Eat this nightmare, but is that even possible? Not only is it possible, it's quite literally my job. Right. Papa knows that, it's just we all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Papa's worried this won't turn out well. This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. But Mizuki? It's okay, I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. What is deep inside his dream, we should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up his core. It's so dark. That's what happens when we leave our negative emotions to fester. Must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We can follow them one by one until we reach our destination. Wait, but what is our destination? Where the light is. Ah, just like in that therapy session. Fun. Emerald Tree has emotional fragments. Oh, and this counts as water. Interesting. Eventually, invisible wall hits. But what that means is that, yeah, we can create little bits of electric charge on the water there. Fun. So nothing's getting struck. Okay. Oh, but you got Eye of Perception. You don't need that. There we go. 1682. It's not gonna make much of a difference, but yeah, that doesn't make much of a difference. Oh well. It's Skyward Alice ultimately is just a beefier eye perception. If I say it's your fault, it's your fault. Do you understand me? Shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand. Do you want to go hungry about that stupid thing? Father, the atmosphere here is so oppressive. Is it anger or fear? Some kind of pinwheel? Be careful, every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level. Oh. And that one's gone. Go to the next. Shizumare. The paper and the letters? Or... You, a writer, didn't they reject you already? Oh, the thing in his hand was the brush. Get rid of this trash, go find a real job. Oh, poor guy, I feel so bad for him. We shouldn't stay here, let's keep moving. It's paper in the sky, okay. That up there. Can't go back at this point, and the other fragments are getting darker and darker. Oh, this is Rito, isn't it? Oh, I won another round. Music competition? A guy never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Classmate. Let's keep playing, ignore him. Oh, that's so sad. Nope, not here either. Guess, look, there's the light. And... light is over there, and... fake Rito. Yeah, we can't go on any of those platforms anyway. There's columns over there. And a gateway. So... oh, so he probably went to... it's the young version of him? This ruined house he got possessed? What is this place? Kokowa? It says sorrow, yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, yet if emotions spiral out of control and go on to feel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster's completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, you have to dispose of the excess negative emotion. The overflowing. Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares. A bit more analytical. Well done, Paimon, very clever. Alright, what's the next step? I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that I need a special medium. What about a large? Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions, help them regain some measure of control. That's his mother. Very blonde. Without Chuyo with the tears falling, you'll feel better after a good cry. Aw. Sob. Or pathetic cry boy. This process will entangle. Some cough drops. This process will entangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. His excess emotions will be separated out from the rest, the source of this nightmare. And we'll go fight them, presumably. Let's keep on walking. Then it automatically stops when she reaches the point, and there it is. Arg. Mizuki? It's alright, it's an unpleasant flavor. I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders, even though he seems beyond helping. I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
負の感情の沼から抜け出し、
10や
Are you ready to come out
そ
now,
ろそ
true?
ろ出てこれるかしら。
Wait, he's gay?
お母さん、
I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories
10夜
whenever
が
you're
出て
ready.
きたら、またお話の続きを聞かせてね。
Da da da. Is the door open? Well, he went through it one way or the other. Phased right on through. Oh, little baby. Okay. Feel alright? There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
いい夢の始まりとなってくれることを願おう。
Amazing, suddenly Palm feels so relaxed and maybe even happy.
それに喜びも感じてる。
Oh, I thought I found the perfect host, but he found the one weakness in his emotional armor. Time to fight? Oh, he's back again. Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing. You cannot stop me. Told you you are too late. And time to fight. Investigate the nightmare's hideout. And this doesn't seem to be much of anywhere, but approaching from the other side of where we came before seems so, maybe.
ここは
What is this place? A new dream.
辺境まで引き
Can't
ず
believe
り
it, he's
込ま
brought
れ
us
た
to
み
the
たいだね。
borderlands.
辺境
Inazuma domain music again,
ざっ
borderlands.
くり言うと
But it's simply it's a dream within a
夢の中の
dream.
夢だ。
Inception. Space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman
集合的
subconscious.
潜在意
Dream
識
that
の
can
奥
exist
深
even
く
without
に
a
あって
host. He's trying to dream
夢の
hop now,
主
so
が
we're
い
gonna
なく
chase
て
him
も
down.
独立して存在できる。
Mm.
あの沼は
This
こ
must
こ
be
に
how that
隠れ
monster
てい
managed
た
to
こ
survive
と
the
で
extinction of his
同
kind
族
he
と
hid
は
here.
異なり
Upside
滅びを
down
免れるこ
bridge.
とができたんだね。
Tsuki, that eye. Anome.
ここを自分の
He's
生
trying to
存
turn
だ
this
け
place
に
into a
適し
nightmare
た
so he'll
環
be
境
more
に
at home,
作
and
り
he's
たい
creating。copies of himself.
同時に分身を大量に作ろうとしてるんだ。この場所は全ての稲
His
妻師の夢
divided
がつなが
cells.
ってる。
This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here he can place a copy of
稲
himself
妻の
in
人
every
たちの
dream.
悪夢に分身を埋め込むつもりみたいだね。成功すれ
So he
ば
had basically possessed him. If he succeeds, then effectively revived his kind already.
オイラたちの目標は明白だな。
We know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do you think a sword will do the job?
で倒せるのか？
Maybe if we can get close enough to reach his core, but he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and it gives him an immense amount of
す
power.
べての被害者の悪夢が沼の力の源としてここに集められてる。この数ともなると
Source.
ヘムラ昼夜と同じ方法じゃ無理だ。
Source is
いい
in
夢の力を借りる必要があ
not
る。
really a core as much as sort of a flow. Doing this many one go is going to take a different approach. We need power to rival his nightmares, the power of sweet
いい
dreams.
夢。
Sweet dreams, where are we going to find those?
どこを探
The
せばいいん
dreams she
だ？
ate at the start of the quest.
辺境の中
Plus
には
mines, there
バ
should
イ
be
ブ
some
にな
around
った意
here.
識が
Some
存
will
在
come.
する。
Oh, wow. Some
こ
will
の
come
中
from
に
sweet
きっとい
dreams
い夢
originally.
から
Come
生ま
on,
れた
follow
個
me.
体があるはずだよ。
Oh? Find the resonance of sweet dreams. And it's slanted a bit. Hello! Careful, we got to move quietly. Nightmare monsters open its eyes to him cover to avoid its gaze. The monster's super control here, we need to stay out of his sight. Oh, but... Holy crap, it's... Danger of Nightmare's gaze upon you, find cover as soon as possible. This is just... This is just Nightmare of Mensis from Bloodborne. It's hilarious. Okay. Open and close your eyes. Let's see. Open and close occasionally and... Is this not cover? That didn't work as cover. That's insane. Well, get over here. I might need to heal a bit. Oh, here you are. Resurrection, but what is this? War, Sweet Dreams Resonance Happiness cannot be performed during combat. Oh, so they're allies we can get there. Okay, cool. Now this is a decent enough team for this purpose, and Segi can do it. Thank you. And we'll swirl around. Well, we got more rip downs here. Thank you. Get that electro charge going. Pretty darn good team for this purpose, actually. So mini Baku. That's cute. I like those very cloudy shockwaves. Hello. Sweet dreams, resonance, happiness. Oh, you got dialogue? Just sing tonically through the woods and climbing trees to hunt for Onikabuto. It's that. Oh, pretty simple. Thank you for lending us your happiness. But that's Kairagi. So technically he's a bad guy. Is dream still useful to us? I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Wait for that to close again. We'll float over. Hello. 1, 2. Cannot reach over there in one go. Just gotta wait. But no, seriously. This is very reminiscent to me. Well, you know, just... Well, it's probably more of an Eye of Sauron thing, frankly, but... Big eye that gazes at you through an arrow. Sweet dreams, resonance, passion. Uh-oh. Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. And now we can... The final battle. Alright, we've got enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. Fly directly to the forehead. Right, the nightmare yokai. And... Where's our fight? The source should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight. But the term that they use is less of a core and more of a source, like the flow of water. Why are these sweet dreams not sweet enough? Yeah, add more sugar. I just wish we could have gathered some more, but these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chance of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now. No problem, we're ready to go. Basically, the nightmare yokai is trying to corrupt everyone's dreams. So to a certain extent, Mizuki is kind of the closest thing we have to Kirby in this game. Now that I think about it. Yes, your mental skill, Yume Mizuki, you sprint to move swiftly. Is Kuro Yume in battle? Okay, so... Get over there. Are you gonna shoot at us, or what? Oh! Not great. So I guess he's eventually those break. Okay. What's a fight with you gonna be like? The alacrity with speed with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do not realize my word here. It's my domain, a world where I rule. Okay. Cool. Thank you. And let's get that electro charge going. And not yet, it isn't. We're fragments by poor and violence. Use the power of the good dreams. Oh, so the other ones are fighting now. But ineffective against the power of my nightmares. You say so. Right there, and... Swirl that, get that going. And here we are. Nice. Yeah, Furina would be a bit better in terms of consistent app. Sigmund's app is not really good enough to continue to consistently electro charge instead of just electro swirl. Yeah, I must confess, I'm somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy? It's fake happiness that comes from suppression of emotion. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I never leave the house, even. And then... I get sick as someone else brings something in. I'm sure this says something. Let me see. Yeah, I should just kill them all at this point. Family destruction. That was a joke. Because the happiness you provide is a lie, all you do is make them forget that their negative emotions exist and that they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. I would starve to death very quickly. Unless you want that. Although all these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconsciousness, eventually become nightmares and hence have to become your own. Your kind is always thrive by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done. Incorrect this time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, they lose their ability to survive. That is how my kin died out. If I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect host, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation their subconscious gets. This is the Patchwork revival. My kin shall rise again. You do realize what that means, don't you? Just gone from one extreme to the other, just like Chuya. Oh, I'm perfectly aware there's nothing you can say that I do not already know. For all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, been hiding here watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. Really, this is just Darkrai. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. We allowed the humans themselves to decide which of us would they really choose, you or me. Da da da. And do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside the stream. Oh, what's going on? Nightmares are empowering him. He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already. So we need more sweet dreams than the one that she ate from us originally. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough. Oh. Can't believe she's dead. Oh well. If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekui Baku, you'd be able to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy. Do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality, forget all about their troubles, and live inside an illusion. Relatable. But the whole reason I would become a psychologist... Oh? When's the next fight? Mizuki? Oh, we're... Hutao looks different this time. Yay! That's the dream from the start. These feelings, that's how they should taste. Wine caused by separation so bitter that the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair caused by failure, icy cold, and the end conquering this despair, and the courage to face the lightning. Yeah, because this only really requires doing the Inazuma questline. It's like they'd be mentioning Nalan. Regret caused by missed opportunity, a harsh aftertaste, and yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. This is basically her theme music, right? After all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. I only watched a little bit of her trailer, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is her leitmotif. Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings, and all your nightmares have become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you've gained by processing everything for a long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. Oh. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you. Okay. That's the dream she ate at the start of the quest. Time to fight. Dream is resonating with Mizuki's power. Use your elemental burst and unleash your power alongside your own. Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, and it's the swirls going as well. That's fine. Now your dream is so powerful. Now we'll give them all you got. Okay. Oh, and it makes the snacks. That's what's going on. Okay. Right, because we've got the effect of her burst up as well. The mini Baku. That's fun. Right now we are... Oh, it's an emblem of severed fate, Electro Travel with R3 Proto Rancor. Doesn't have that many cons though. Interesting. Okay. Right. Huh. Okay. Not like we really use Electro Traveler. Okay. That is the version that heals as well as deals damage, which is to say that it is a constant... It's basically the effect of your C4, actually. Okay, thanks. Oh, we can see little projections of Mizuki as well. Get that amulet. Okay. Yeah, so this is just off-field swirl functionality that does not really exist. Okay. Cool. There we are. Simple enough. Impossible with just one person's dream here, but hey, I've been planning this for so long. It's the power of being built different, I guess. Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help. Thanks. Hey, don't mention it. Hey, you shall join my ancestors in death, you and my failure of a host. Unpleasant. What, he's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from? Mizo no Ota. Sound of water. Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his hosts. So you mean we're in danger in the real world too? You got to wake up. But how? Like pinch ourselves? Or should be high enough? Traveler Palma jump. Oh yeah, yeah. Jumping off the ledge in a dream. Okay. Huh? If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Unexpectedly romantic. Assume I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so. It's just like the last time. And the therapy session at the start of the quest was really interesting. It was all from a first-person perspective and a number of mouse prompts. Well... Oh, Pamon's there. A lot of people say that her character is kind of pandery. You're allowed to take whatever conclusions you like. Well, Tut, the Imikui Baku are getting to work. You are not this powerful in gameplay. What gives? Eating all the dreams. So we gonna get another chest out of this? No, we already got both of the chests, that's right. This is honestly a lot like the final cutscene from Yai's story quest too. It's interesting the extent to which they have some parallels. It's always a good idea to add more cute mascot characters. If this is anything, it reminds me of the big puffy blowhogs from Pikmin. Yeah, she poisoned us. She's gonna steal our kidneys now. Okay. Bully. Oh. The cutscenes and presentation have just gotten really, really good. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So the final little bit of the quest is left now. Phew, it's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight. My good dreams helped, right? She'd be the one dying. Just like Huta. They were very delicious. Traveler, gotta pick your brain with another question. What do you think? Humans tend to have more of happy dreams or bad ones, happy ones, bad dreams. Well, if we're talking about Italians, Juanarito's right over there. Are we on Grand Shrine, or notice the two then? Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they fester and turn into nightmares. Well, that's what kind of weird right now. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They're so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind states to have happy dreams, but they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I think we're on this tree, maybe? One of these. It's weird that the only reason Yumiko Ibaku existed was to serve as a disposal method. We are on Mount Yogo, yeah. This was a method for nightmares, a fate we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all this. I can see the mirror maiden walking down there. If we can use psychotherapy to help people to come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to live their nightmares on their own, so they no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams until there will be enough to share around. It's a beautiful wish. I'm naive one more like, even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true, not even once. Yeah, this is probably what people are talking about. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I found it became true that my wish is achievable. Multiple instances of hand-holding. Knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have. Definitely put a lot of effort into modeling the eyelashes. Is that the end? I want to do this. Paimon's here. Yeah, exactly. And the blushing too when Paimon shows up. Paimon's been looking everywhere for you too, Paimon. Paimon's just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling in their tummies. It was so cute anyway. So when Paimon fell behind, got a little distracted watching them all.
それでおいらちょっと夢中になっちゃって気づいたらお前たちもいなくなってて
Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were going to book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember, before we got caught up in all this nightmare shenanigans. So I'll wait for that now. Ask me again tomorrow. Might be the last little bit of the quest then. Oh. Soka. Still the night is young. Want to stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer. That especially due to there are some Japanese literary connotations. Huh? Okay, that's it. But I believe there is a little bit of follow-up. 2 Mizukis! Instead of nightmares under the bright moon's light, I feel no urge to return. Suki has more to say to you than simply words of gratitude, but now that all is over, the last Nightmare Kin has been utterly defeated. Through help, Mizuki has resolved the crisis. I may have to add more words to the filter. Possibly. What do you gotta say? So we have not gotten the reward. Even though the final bit is there. And yeah, we are on Mount Yogo, kinda. It's... No, it's this mountain, not Mount Yogo. The moon sure is beautiful tonight. Yep, this specifically is literally an antiquated Japanese way to flirt. That's why it's in the Japanese... Yeah. It's in the Ayaka birthday letter, too. How happens if we make it? Change the time a bit. Should be a tiny little bow on all this. Okay. And we fell off? Okay. Afterward, go to the Aisa Bathhouse. And my request has finally been resolved, and you received a new invitation letter from Mizuki, fountain for Pama, to enjoy the all-inclusive spa day she's been so looking forward to. And we get a few more from this. Well, you never know. Well, first and foremost, you're stinky, so that's the important thing. Let's put everyone back in. Okay. What we had was Mavuika, then Citlali and Lanyan. Right. Yeah, it's the whole idea, isn't it? Engine Mavuika. Well, I presume the motorcycle would have an engine. Okay. Can move around decently well. Okay. And then can cross the water here. Kinda. See how well this goes. And don't have that much time on the water. And here we are. Okay. This is the Citlali jump. Okay. Using these movement abilities in old areas is still just really, really crazy. Just get around everywhere without any issue. Okay. And she'll go up slopes a bit, but you can see she struggles a bit with stairs. Some kind of old lady. You got anything new to say? Nope? Okay. Alright. Not one mentioned. Okay. Hello. Let's get our quest rewards. Longer quest than I expected. Excuse me, well, please come register over here at the guy from before, I think. I hate her so much. What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I've definitely turned some of them back. She should get turned back into an anteater. And probably grilled. Oh, looks like business is booming with the Emerage against that out of the picture, and it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery. Morning, traveler Palmon. Want to make an appointment? Yes, please, for today, if possible.
じゃあ2人
Now,
の
I better get you
もう
another
一枚
VIP pass.
特
You're our
別
most
招待
important
券を
customers
用意
after
する
all.
ようちの貴賓だからね
Yeah, I'll assume in that case, very important pie mutton. I can start with the fine dining this time. And...
Oh yeah.
Oh my, imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. Could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. You're not too upset with me, old friend.
危うく繁盛店を捨てさせるところじゃったな。わらわを恨んだりしておらぬか？
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously. Finally, someone who talks back. I missed that way with words, so affectionate. Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time? It might. Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? What, you were spying on us? Hardly that tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy? Nightmares. Let me see. Right. Step 11 automatically completes upon time passing till 6 o'clock the following morning. Is there any dialogue we missed? Yeah, there's no dialogue we missed. Is there no reason you're here, Lady Guji? Yeah, mostly because I felt like a rock. But do you have a message from the Tenru Commission to pass on as it happens? The gentleman who your fellow Yumekui Baku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition, but his mind seems to regress to that of a young child. I think that's the plot of Big. It was a joke. It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday. Wrong pipe. I didn't say anything, it wasn't me. Come on, Miko, you've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? Maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. And be able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them. A lot healthier. Besides, I could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me. True, but then again, without the traveler's help, you have been placed in a difficult position. Emerage against side amassed a huge following. For the Guji, the Grand Narukami Shrine, to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. Well, an angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Save for the Guji not to get personally involved, it was the right decision. Well, that's all true. My main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend, otherwise I could have taken a much more direct approach. Miko? I always seem to forget you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded. Time to fight. It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it. And is that it? Yep, that's it. Got our stuff. Got some people to talk to in here right now. Shiba Murasaki. And of course, rewards we can use to take her all the way to 90 now. Finally! Okay. So... this will make her swirls a good deal stronger. 1,000 even. Nice.
恐怖心に駆られるのはそういった感情に向き合う自信がなくて性の感情とのバランスを保てないからなんだ。
Balance.
でも今は
What's she saying, though?
君がそばにいてくれる。私はこの心地いいバランスを意識の奥に刻み込んだ。これから先、
Just keep on
どんな
talking.
に強烈な悪夢に立ち向かうことになっても、もう怖くないよ。
Okay. Dongo milk. And there we are, and... Oh, we don't actually have enough. Oh, you're kidding. Well... Okay. Okay. We've got to turn some of them back. And they're permanent NPCs there now, actually. Hyaku Jitsu Hako Shion. So sorry, I'm still registering the lost customer. Okay. And we can sit down here, but only in this one. This cushion is for her. For Mizuki. Hi. Can we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in. Okay. Hello, Ororon. It's been a while since I came to seek your fortune at the shrine. Okay, and when we refresh the area, I think everyone will have moved back into their normal positions. Anything new to say? No. Okay. They added that major shareholder dialogue option this patch, because what all got changed this patch, and... Oh, they're still here. Okay. But, let's see. Among other things... I should probably just run a few ley lines. And get her... level the 90 that way, then I'll just blast through Abyss and Theater, and that'll be alright. But actually, that's true as well. That we can claim a few books from here. Immediately, though, I will go back and do those 4s anyway. 36, claim rewards. There we go, a few of these. A shockwave received healing once every 3 seconds. Stirring moon. And as of right now, it's still not going to be enough. It's just 6. Okay. My question is... how much swirl damage? Normal swirl just going to deal. It's around 500 or something. I'll just test it out here and then see how much it'll get boosted when we get her to 90. Because the level itself has a big role in reaction damage here, and it's 7... Okay. It's about 7,800, 8,000 or so. Yeah, so we can run a... Well, we also have a few more handguards to use in order to level your skills as well. And oh, that makes people clap. That's fun. Let's turn some of these handguards into better handguards. And let me see. I'm gonna have enough to take her to 777. Okay. Not that this part is important, but... Okay. And now... that is true, though. Since we leveled the skill, we'll get a slight boost from that as well. Yeah, her damage is not half bad. It's only going to get better as we get more and more cons from her via just losing 50/50s in the future. Okay, and Mavuika is doing more damage, but of course, she's pure AoE. So now it's solidly a little over 8,000. Let's run an experienced Ley Line. So this one over here, which, oh, this is, oh, it's going to be a, gonna be a Wyob. Annoying. Okay. We will go fight you, but again, I don't imagine that this team is going to be especially suited. Okay. Thanks. 1, 2. We don't have Xilonen here after all, and I did not intend for that. And, okay. So, no, it still works. Okay. That's too much we get. And can we get you to... How many more will we need to do? It's only 7. Dang. I could just use... I have a good amount of fragile resin. Let's just use it. We're gonna need a lot of experience books next patch for Veresa and Yansan anyway, so it's as good as anything else. Though in that case, maybe I'd like to... Wait, what was that? Oh, it showed the crafting screen for the handguards, I think, because I closed out too quickly the other time. Okay. In this case... Got Ganyan. Let's just make an actual devoted Swirl team for her. But the people who actually need to have stuff in the party here. Put in Siggy. For the sake of it, and I guess we can use these. Okay, come on. And it's right over here in that little cave over there. Never saw that, really. Okay. Well. So first time I really used them for much of anything. Okay. Let's get this going. And start swirling. Okay. Good enough to me. And here we are. Well, that's a pretty long time. Thanks. And there we go. Thank you. And it's doing base swirls with a tiny bit of application. This is less than ideal. Okay, well, alright. Thanks. Cool. That hit. Just go do Abyss. The next is going to be over there. Okay. And not having Mavuika or Chaska while going around in Nylon definitely... I feel like I'm free to play now. It's dangerous. Yeah, there's just not a better teleport, really. Well, this can go along the ridge, but it's definitely a bit more constricting. And there is no Kukosaur around here, so... Yeah, this is the option we've got. Wow. Okay. Down in there. 3 more of these. Yeah, I want to see what it'd take her base swirl damage to be with skill up. We'll leave this all for later. Sometime this patch cycle, I'm gonna have to go and just clear out the rest of these areas to open things up for next time. Presumably. So Ororon himself alone should be good enough here. Okay, cool. And thanks. Got that going. Thank you. The swirls going. Electro Charge is real nice. The Super Sense, but... Oh, now it's just Hydro Swirls. Worried. Okay. Thank you. And we will keep going with these Electro Charges. So we didn't use the burst. There's some limitations. Yeah. And so the deal about double. About 60% more damage with a swirl when she's in her skill state. Makes sense. Let's level you a bit further. It's still not all the way. Wow. Who's on it right here? Should be a bit more doable now. Okay. That is... Okay. It's down this way. Hi. Cool, but without grouping. There are limits. Okay. Cool. And keep this roll going. Keep the electro charge going. But you are far away from each other. That's right. Okay. Okay. And here we are. Mavuika. Okay. That hurt. Do you have a healing? Yeah. I hope that we're gonna have enough for full. And last one is right over here. And then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then do Abyss. Okay. And right over this way. I did not mean to do that. That was really dumb and weird. Okay, thanks. And get that going. And we do have this back. And you went in a really weird position. Come on, and oh, there's no element now. That's awful. Okay, cool. Thanks. Siggy. And Wanyan. They're grouped decently, I suppose. Thanks. And hopefully this should be enough to get you all the way to 90 now. And it's not. What? You're kidding. Guess we do one more measly. It's crazy. Well then. And I thought I had had enough. Clearly I didn't. The red books are 1/4 as effective as the purple books. You need about 420 to 419 or something to get someone all the way to 90, so maybe I'm just really crazy now. Well, alright. I was trying to save this fragile resin for Race's boss. And to be fair, we should still have enough, but I was not expecting it to be as demanding as it ended up being. Figured it was just get the talismans and then get Mizuki to 90, and ended up not having enough. Oh, okay. Oh, this is not going to be all that suited then. Because it's a pure single target situation. Okay. It's gonna only end well. Okay. Wow. Alright. And yeah. Okay. It'll work, it just takes time. Come on. And we're not triggering any electro charge reactions now. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. And most of the damage is coming from Ororon, which is very bad news. Okay. Let's get smacked. I guess. Thanks. Yeah, she has a very specific use case. I hope that's enough. It's still not enough. You're kidding. Okay, one more, and it's looped back to the line. But what's interesting is that it's looping within this area instead of... yeah. I just wasn't adequately prepared. It's looping back to this one instead of doing anything doing any in the old Not-One areas, so... it's entirely separate. That each sort of loop of ley lines is separate. Okay. Well, okay. This is gonna be awful too. Come on. I guess we could have tried Mavuika here. That'll be okay. And... 2. Thank you. Nice. And... right, because we don't have our energy. This is gonna suck. Yep, now you've got your shield. Yep, okay. Can we lure you onto solid ground? Just use the Siggy bubbles. This is silly. Okay. Ouch. Come on. It's incredibly suboptimal, and we're not moving enough to... okay. Ouch. Hold on. Such an AoE focused team. Not even an especially good one. Okay. And... one more. That didn't do it. One more. Okay. Cool, finally. This is vaguely humiliating. And... come on. Yeah, there's not even element on here, really. This is so painful. I give up. I give up on this. I just gotta put an actual usable team in. Because she is so purely AoE focused. Since all of her damage is just swirls, she has no single target capability whatsoever. It's crazy. Okay. Thanks. And... thanks. And you don't have your burst up, so... oh, this is awful too. Because now we don't have a good way to knock you down either. Right, so, yep, and the shield's there. And now I just don't have a good way to do it. Okay. Stop me out of the shield. And, of course, melting is terrible for this. And I don't think we can lure you onto water. Could we actually... oh, but that didn't hit you. This is so lame and dumb. At least Abyss is going to be easy because Mizuki sucks. They had to make an Abyss that she could be usable in. Okay. There we go. Thanks. And... there we are. Not the dumbest thing I've done, but it gets close. Oh, and there were eggs. Alright. So now, can we get you to 90? Yes. Takes pretty much all of our money. Okay. Yay! Okay. Let's do a quick test to see how much that's gonna deal swirl-wise. Okay. And and just like this.
砂は電石だ。
And a little over 10,000. About 11,000 on average. It's actually pretty darn good. Yeah, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll do Abyss. Going long today. Not necessarily a bad thing. I'll kill you. Okay. What team do I want to use if it's based on healing? Swirl damage and Cryo Charged damage. So what I think I'll actually do is try a Ganyu Melt team. Well, do I go with Wriothesley? Because this is also meant to promote him. Do I go for the Ganyu Melt? I don't know. I don't know. It would be easier to put in Wriothesley. It wouldn't take as much changing things around. Yeah? I don't know. Maybe I'll just quit and do it off stream to hurt you. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. So the question is, what kind of team do I run with Mizuki, and what kind of team do I run with... I think I'll just use Wriothesley. I don't want to have to change around all the artifacts on Ganyu, and... yeah. Get your R5 Witsith. There we go. Every single one of those is a good buff to you. I think we'll go with an Emily Burnmelt team. And that... I think we'll go with Nahida, actually. Oh, but... makes me feel like leveling this thing as well. Yeah. We've got another sack frags. Leveling it up just makes sense. Not a huge difference is made. How many other... those are the only frags we have. Let's give you the level 60. You don't need all that much. You're still fine. Okay, and then for the other team... guess we could go with... this team's got healing on it. Mizuki, and then... go with Siggy. What's funny is that Kokomi would be really good here. She's got healing. Actually, I think they want you to use Barbara. That's funny. I guess we go with Barbie. It's crazy to think. So that's actually going to have probably better Hydro App than Siggy for our purposes here. Wow. Barbara Ikuyo. I mean, I'll take it. I have Hydro damage bonus. That doesn't do anything for me. Doesn't do anything for me. 19-year-old baby. Okay. Congratulations, I guess. And he said, okay. I presume. This would be... I think we want to go with Ororon and probably Yai, actually. So Ororon's definitely a bit more multi-target focused. Yeah, I don't think you were, I don't think he knew what you were talking about. I think you should have just let him be. Okay, well. He would have been in his rights to kill you, frankly. It's my opinion, at least. What does Yai have on her at the moment? Yep, she has the Skyward Atlas, which is a good choice for her here. And then what's... oh, Yai and Mizuki on the same team is fun. I think you have a complex, and you need to stop caring. Okay. Let's see. Emily is a good option, then we'll use Bennett. Okay, let's see how well these teams work. Just live your own life and stop worrying about so many things. Okay, put this down in the middle here, and there we go. Get our electro charge going, and yeah, Barbara works pretty darn well for this. I like that. Okay. That's one of them. Put this down, and 1, 2, and really good. Okay. EM is really good for both of these teams. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And here we are. Barbara again. And gonna spin around and okay, keep the charge going. This took a bit longer this time, but it still worked darn well. Viridescent's just a great option on her. Thank you, and ouch. Well, not everything bad that happens is a... Well, he probably has... He has stuff to think about, I imagine. You need to stop assuming that anytime anything like that happens, it's because someone personally hates you. The more you make yourself worry, the less happy you will be. Well, that's good, but what you talked about that made it sound like it. Okay. Put a big one down, and here we are. That's just punch. Boom. That went well. Okay. Thank you. And then, yep. First set is the AoE again. Move to Ororon and Barbara usefulness is real nice. This makes me happy. Nahida, Emily, Bennett, and Wriothesley. If it bothers you that much, just go kidnap someone. Okay. Steal a child. Thank you, and thank you, lots and lots of you. Thanks. Keep that up. Yeah. What do you expect? 1, 2, 3. But of course, she isn't especially good at sustained fights because she only gets that every other rotation. We can just keep running around you. Oh, which is funny. There we go. Full EM. Alright. And one. I probably definitely did not need to use this. That's okay. And here we are. And did we hit them both? Not really. Thanks. There we go. Didn't even have to worry about the gator. Go for attack, sure. Here we are, here we are. And thank you. Here we go. Keep the electro charge up, and not any true crowd control. That definitely is a weakness of this team. 2, 3, and with this, and we still have some of the melody loop up. Some of it. It's got some persistence, but it's nowhere near perfect. Alright. Thank you. Oh, but Bennett does not have it all back. Okay. Thanks. Cool. And before the bird even finishes its attack, we've already taken her out. Okay. And that is why they let you skip these floors. Okay. But it is fun to how things work this well. Okay. Just gonna keep flying around. Cool. And once that drops, we get that back and pick you back in, and we got something melody loop. Okay, cool. Electro charge is still pretty darn good when you can make it work. Once it gets down to one enemy, then it starts to suck. So I have to try to distribute damage as much as possible, and that isn't always the easiest thing. It's rarely easy. Okay, cool. And here we are. And got you. We don't have any Night Soul on this team. And there we are. On to the next, and what are these chambers going to be like? And that is something we can use you for. Interesting. Without any Night Soul, though. Yeah, they want you to swirl here. Okay. Makes sense. But without any Hydro on that team, we would have to really target the Pyro Slinger. Target her real hard. Okay. Barbara. Babola. And team is Nahida, Emily, Bennett, Rio. Right. Okay. Here we are. Thank you. Go for the crit, sure. Oh, and we get domain challenges. Nice. Okay. Oh, but we do have the little bit of TCG today, too. Oh, my goodness. Well, okay. Thanks. And for Bobbler. Thanks. Without those swirls, they're heavy limits. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And okay. Did not expect to get frozen by that. Okay. Thank you. Don't have any Hydro sent around, unfortunately, and some of those worked pretty decently. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. And here we are. Cool. And good old freeze. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Bit too far away from some of these, but luckily this is all about HP. And seems the next wave of enemies will not spawn in. So we get a bit more stuff going. Okay, cool. And alright. But again, at least time is not a concern. If it was, this would really, really suck. Thankfully, it is not. And there we are. Yeah, because it breaks this down easily, but breaks the shield down easily, but everything else is a nightmare. Okay. And let's... Not really doing damage from the swirl. That's okay. And... Get that shield down with help that one Pyro Swirl. Not really paying attention to that. Okay. Sure. Okay. On the next side. And here we go. 3 opponents. Ooh, this is very simple then. Oh, but with Wriothesley, we're gonna have to play Circle Impact, and that is gonna suck, and we don't get the application back. Okay. Well, our own base damage is still pretty darn effective here, so not too worried. And cool. I was not attacking for a second for some reason. That is confusing and off-putting. Bounce. And hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. It worked. Mainly because none of the enemies paid attention to the monolith, but hey, if it works, it works. Oh, also because I forgot about that. Ororon's burst actually taunts. Ororon's burst taunts enemies anyway. That's part of what helps. I imagine. Okay, cool. And I guess we can use the burst. Can't hurt. And come on. Okay. And it's just Hydro Swirls now. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, that worked. Kinda. Didn't have nearly as much poise there as I expected. It was very annoying. Okay, and swirls up. The charge that it does is just terrible. So obnoxious. And Mario's so good at just aggression. This is really annoying. Well, to do is just stay on him and swirl them down. Thanks. And that singular swirl did it. It's decent enough damage for what it is. Okay. And put that there, and this team has actually got some energy issues, I will say. And oh, alright. Thank you. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. And let's knock you away. Let's see what you do here. And of course you got that. I hate you. Come on. Let's kill this one at least. Come on. A good amount of time at least, because this is just second half, but even still. Okay. Come on. Come on. Quicken, which is annoying. Okay. Oh, dodge. How did Nikita get damage? You're kidding. Well, okay. And we can't really do much damage here. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. When Emily's in the party, you take less burning damage. So, literally, what was that? Okay, thank you. We should stay closer to the Hydro one. So, the fact that you stay away from each other and don't really group well, it's really, really obnoxious. I'd say that this isn't a good Mizuki Abyss, but there's no such thing as a good Mizuki Abyss. She's just not a good character. At least not at base with the cons. But still. Okay, thanks. Come on, and what is gonna make you get close, if anything? Come on, luckily, she's attacking even when we're in that knockdown state, because it has nothing to do with any inputs we use. Okay, thanks. And go around one more time, and really, okay, annoying. So this works. Oh well. I'm just playing this. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Lego Fortnite for a while, so just be aware of that. Oh, but why was I unable to keep burning off? That's frightening. And we can get that going. It's out of my way, please. And okay, just making sure. Come on. And we weren't auto-locking at all. Now that's really weird. And oh, it's presumably because of the aura. It's not as good at this time. Come on. Let's toss this down. You put up your shield immediately. What gives? Okay. How are you, though? You doing okay? Having a good time? Okay. Just take you down, but without burning, it's tough. Luckily, we have a lot of time with this team, but even still. Oh, what? Oh, because these are the local legend ones. Okay, that's what's going on. That's why you exploded. Okay, now I understand. And that's why... Okay. This is still really dumb, though. And get that going. Around. Come on, Barbara. And we were able to lure you back around the other, but still, this is flawed. Come on. Come on. Yay. Yay. Oh, combat is painful. Oh, what we could really do is use the Barbara's normals to apply a little bit of Hydro, actually, when needed. At this during the rotation, just make sure we get it. That's an interesting concept, but we do have this as well. Okay, well, you're kidding. Come on, just get over here. It's just enemies that actively try to get away from you. There's such painful choices here. Okay. Stay out of the way, make sure we don't explode. Okay, let's wait till burning gets up. We should be fine there, but... Okay. Cool. And we overpowered the aura somehow. Not great. Probably got sun to deal with. Oh, not using the Bennett burst. I don't know. And something seems a bit fishy here, maybe. I don't know. Thanks. And yeah, you immediately put it up. Okay, thanks, and thank you. And go over there, break that, and you're gonna shoot me? You're gonna try. Come on. So these teams in general are interesting. We stay out of the way of you. Okay, cool. Try to get some of this back. Okay. Oh, you're just a lot better at reorienting yourself. Okay, cool. When are you gonna... Okay. Can't change your direction too much. This is just really aggravating. You have Deepwood, which is good at least, but even still. Thanks. Okay. My instinct is that you were a lot better at repositioning. Okay, stop trying to kill me, I swear. Let's get this back. Replenish. Melt's actually not that bad. Thanks. And Shockwave probably helps. Okay. And but you don't kill me. And the slow tick and burn damage actually worked kind of well. Let's see how well this team works in other chambers. My life. Oh, hello there. Hi. And pretty darn cool, I suppose. Let's use the burst, and... Cool. And you are... Oh, you got away. That's really, really bad. Oh, but more spawn in at relatively normalized intervals. And... Cool. Thank you. Oh, but there's nothing to break that shield now. Okay, well, alright. Well, that worked okay. I didn't know there were pretty pure games, and the answer is probably never. Because until you start funding my lifestyle, I won't have enough time to play games to satisfy literally one person. Okay, I'm sorry if that's harsh, but it's true. The only person who would have any interest in watching that is you and nobody else. And it's not a game I have any real interest in playing of my own volition. You know, generally I play games that I want to play because I'd already be playing. I have less than zero interest in playing that game for... It's impossible to sense tone over text. Okay. Thank you. That got knocked down as well. It's just... This is not especially good. Come on, just get over here. We're gonna need to defeat the other chamber really, really fast for this to work. I am not excited about the odds of that. Thanks. Okay. And... Thank you. Oh, but we do have Dendro, which is pretty darn good for this. And oh, that was nearly perfect. Does it move the burst over to a more reasonable location as well? Okay, well, thanks. And you are right over there. Oh, well, if it's gonna be these awful things, the chances are high that it's just not gonna be doable. I hate this. I really do. Okay. 1, 2, and... Come on. Let's hope and pray. And... Thank you. Alright. How about you don't kill me? A good chance. It just isn't enough. Dumb. Alright. Stupid. Goddamn. Yeah, this team is just not suited. Well, it's more just, there's no such thing as a good Mizuki team. Or, I should have just put in Furina. But, there's no grouping. There's no grouping on these teams. And that really hurts things here for her. Close enough. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. My expectations for you are low. Okay. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. And go for that. And maybe we should break a few of those shields a bit. And here we are. Break some of those. Let's move around. And... move to the largest groups, eventually the others will get close to me, or so I hope and think. I really don't actually know. Getting an okay amount of other enemies. Yeah, if we just focus on staying around the biggest groups and using bursts when they're available, should be fine, but their attacks keep on going. 2, 3, and... Thank you. Really? Alright. Dumb. Okay. And biggest group is over here now. And we're doing a bit better for ourselves using that strategy. And let's get that. Oh, but the orb's already gone. The fact that orbs actually disappear faster than particles is pretty crazy. And cool. Get that. And this is doing a good deal better. And it's just you two. How about you get in a more adequate location for me? Thank you. And 1, 2, 3. Let's actually just blast you. There we go. Nice. If I've got Yai's Burst available, I really should try using it more. Probably. And... thanks. And... nice. Well, we tried. At its limits. And... thank you. Hajimeyo. And... you're kind of in an okay position, but we're not getting the burn melts off. Okay, well... okay. Cool. And... go for this. Hopefully this should work. Thank you. And... bring that down. And... nice. We are actually overpowering the aura. It's not good. And some of that got messed up. Okay, well... that's life. And why did Bennett not get most of this back? That is interesting. Thank you. And try this. This should be enough. And come on. I think we can manage. And there we are. Finally. See how you do in main chamber. Swirl boost, charge attack, cryo boost. So this is the one where Mizuki is busted because they stacked the deck in her favor. Let's try Barbara. So the main thing is that would permit healing. To be fair, she does have her burst as well, but even still. Try it this way and then use the others if need be. Okay. You, Barbara. Mizuki, Hida, Emily, Bennett, and Wriothesley. We could get some punch shenanigans going on with this team too, which is exciting. Okay. Cool. And skill. That's actually pretty nice. The way this team works, and a lot of opponents here. Okay, thanks, and thank you. Let's see how well this goes. Just gonna keep moving around here. And let's see how many thunderbolts we get. It's got some limits. And there we go. Yeah, the burst is not exactly perfect for these purposes, and here we are. And we will see how well this works, and what else we might prefer to use if necessary. 1, 2, 3, and on you. Thanks, and cool. We don't really have any real interruption resistance increase. It's all about just moving around the enemies, and it's not exactly the easiest to see right now either. 1, 2, 3, and new customer. Thanks, and keep that get one bit of hydro going to get some of this roll started, but it's not perfect. Come on, come on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Should be fine. We're doing suitably well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and okay. I imagine that would have been a lot more difficult without the Ley Line disorder boost. And, ooh, 5. This is gonna suck for Burnell, doesn't it? Yeah, because we don't have. Most of the time, we are not gonna have any kind of boost from. And it's a lot easier to overpower the burning than I would have liked. Feel as if something is different. Okay, well, alright. Come on. We can try our best. And go for you. That's right. We just shouldn't be using his burst, most likely. Or his charge attack. I get the feeling that some kind of non-burn melt team would be better here. Or maybe I do try the Ganyu team. Maybe I do. The question is, we can just go for a Mavuika melt. That'll be okay. Then honestly, probably Siggy instead of Barbara. Bit more consistent. It's fun using Barbara for the other chambers, but yeah, Mavuika and then Wriothesley probably. Maybe Xilonen too. Probably be Center City Xilonen. Stuff is crazy. And what did I... The stuff back from Ningguang. That. And that. Yeah. Sun, and it's the Crown of Watatsumi. So Bennett, Mavuika, Xilonen is probably the team to use there, and then I don't think I'll use anything different with Mizuki, just, well, Siggy instead of Barbara. It's interesting. Yeah, Siggy useful too. How exciting. And then you, just so Xilonen can get that, and then Mavuika solely as an off-field DPS. And Obsidian's fine on her, just as a way to... There's a boost for damage. Alright, let's try this again. Prayers. Thank you, and... Get that there, and... we are getting interrupted a lot more than I would like. Okay, and we're getting juggled. That is interesting. Thank you. And that is fine, I suppose. Thank you. And one. We lost all of those particles. So dumb. Alright. But no resistance to interruption. Surprised that doesn't seem like any of her cons give her interruption resistance either. It's funny. Okay, come on. It's just there isn't really a place to put a shielder on this team. Okay. Thank you. But we're juggling you a lot in comparison this time. And worked pretty darn well, actually. Huh. Yeah, this is a better option, especially since Sigmund has actual damage in comparison. Oh, but this time we did not have... The particles didn't proc. Okay, well... Good thing she's actually pretty resilient. If she were like Mavuika, this would be untenable. Okay, and here we go. Get that going, and... Come on. Just gonna see... Oh, well. Yeah, that swirl centered on the big guy. Stay close to the one with the most HP. Thank you. This will be fine. See how the rest is gonna go. Okay. Okay. I think that might have actually taken slightly longer. Maybe. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Get that going, and... Thank you. Okay, and... Alright, thanks. Heal. Alright. I worry slightly. Thanks. And... Mavuika there. Yeah. Just what kind of teams am I even going to be able to really use her? Okay. We should be using as last as possible. Thanks. So the burst basically the last thing instead of first thing. And this is just not going. I need to figure out some other team to use for this abyss. Okay. It might be the Ganyu team. I'm not kidding. Okay. Alright. The main thing is, if I'm going to be using someone to swirl, it should honestly be Venti. I think we're just going to have to break Morgana back out. What has Mona got on her? Let's see. And you gotta keep the Fav Codex. Venti. How much longer do I have for this rotation of theater? I'm not getting a theater today. To make sure Venti's got stringless. Feel bad for Mizuki, honestly. A swirl with no crowd control is just not a winning proposition. Okay. Bendy. You need stringless. Diana, do you have the right bow. Not the right sacrificial. Who's got... Right, I put it on Koli briefly. Sack bow. Mona and Ganyu. Gotta make sure she's got her artifacts on. Yeah, she does. Long time no Ganyu. Okay, but... Other team. Oh, but I can't exactly use Ganyu on a melt team if I'm using Ganyu on the other side as well. Well... Okay. Huh. Now that I think about it. Is there any DPS there? Use that swirl. Well, really just, what teams would I want to be using on each side? Oh, goodness. Swanee, Generator. All this is gonna be... Runedrake, Earthguard, but how many of them? Charged Attack, Cryo Damage. I think we'll just end up using... Oh, the Mavuika team that I invested so much into. That's Thrilling Tales instead of... Well, that should honestly be fine. Really should level a different... Other Fav Codex, though. For rare situations like these. Thanks. Slightly less ER, but goes pretty far, and we don't have the Mora, actually. Wow. Should still be enough for now. That means putting the Petra set back on Xilonen. Okay. A lot of interesting things happening today. Yeah, it's been painful. Thanks. Enjoy your chips. Don't die. Yeah, poor Mizuki. Couldn't even use her in her own abyss. Some lesson to be learned from this, I'm sure. Yeah, Venti Abyss more like. Ganyu, Venti, Mona. Okay. You're back too. Mona, it's... Right, because this is for breaking Pyro Shields, which is not what we're doing here anyway. And it's time for this team. Nothing new under the sun. Okay. Cool. A very, very new team and a very, very old team. Alright. Thank you. And, alright. Thanks. Thanks, and 1, 2. There we go. Cool. And bam. Got that there. And what do you know? This is actually a bit limited. Damage here is not as perfect as I would like, and okay. Thanks, I guess. Thanks. Okay. Thanks, and... Alright, alright. And... Got your stuff back as well. Okay. Cool. And 1, 2. This is working somewhat. And battery myself. And cool. Let's get one of them over. This might not be terrible, but it's not without limitations. And 1, 2, and not all of you got swirled up in. Okay. Thanks. And cool. It's not bad, but I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to figure out some other team for this as well anyway. Thanks. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Ow. It's actually doing even worse. Okay. Go ahead and try this. 1, 2. And... Cool. 1, 2, and... Melt, and... Oh, we missed that melt. Okay. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Okay. 1, 2, and... Not sure if we even got Petra that time. Okay. Alright. And that interrupted it. Okay. Interesting. I'm just missing all of these melts this time. That's unpleasant. 2, 3, 4, and... Thanks. 1, 2... This is such a good team, but it's so more than fine. 1, and... 2... And... Here's the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to find another team to use on the other side. That queer is just evading me. Wow. Okay. So what am I going to use on the first half then? Not this. Swirl is interesting, but not especially good. Just something with good AoE damage. Don't know. Maybe some kind of Venti Mizuki double team. That is an interesting idea. Yeah, maybe instead of... How would this work? Furina... Ororon, Venti, Mizuki. This is so scuffed. And then just the team that's good. Everywhere. Not using charge attack, cryo damage, but really it's not as if there are a lot of people who can. This is rather tough. Okay, well, see how this works. Alright. Furina's usually good, and... Oh, she's got Tokabo Shigure? Who the hell has the Fab Sword then? Xingqiao? Yeah, you've got it. Xilonen's got the other one. There are some weapons that, yeah, should actually make another Fav Codex, probably. But Citlali can get the other one back. We're not using Mona anymore. Okay. The other sack for Exorcer's leveling too, though. Okay. Time for a very stupid team. You... Well, Ororon can also... No, he's got the R5. Good. Venti... Gonna need to battery him too, I imagine. Then you... Go the Mavuika team. Bennett... Xilonen, Bennett, Citlali. Alright. Here you go. Okay. And let's make this happen. Thank you. And you're kidding. That's really dumb. Thank you. And we will just shred you. And what do you expect? It worked like a dream. Okay, cool, and 1, 2, and thank you. 1, 2. Step inside, and thank you. And this actually works pretty well. Thank you. And here we go. Welcome back. I've put together a truly bizarre and scuffed team, and it's working great, actually. Yeah, check this out. Furina, Ororon, Venti, and Mizuki. It's just, the more swirls, the better, I suppose. And, yeah, you have all the components you need for Electro Charge. And then 2 people swirling that at the same exact time. And that worked really, really well. Oh, it's an incredibly weird team. But it worked, and that's the important thing, isn't it? And yeah, we did get that working, I think. And there are limits to this. Okay. And 1, 2. And stick around a bit. And congratulations. Yeah. The only thing that makes your life worth living is food, it seems. Unsurprising. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, and where's the crystal? I guess crystal is in here. And here we are. But it's actually a pretty darn competent team for the purposes. And next one is right here, and jump, actually, and there we go. Good amount of time left. Let's see how this is going to work. That's okay. Yeah. The burst HP isn't going to work in other chambers, so gotta keep it going here. And here we are, and oh, I don't think that procs. Bad. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, this is working pretty darn well. Come on, come on, come on. And you're out of your state. Yeah, you're out of the state. Okay, cool. Thank you, and we beat up enough people that this is working pretty well. This is probably going to be in a somewhat inconvenient location. Yeah. That might have ruined things. Okay. Well, I guess. Okay, and thank you. Please don't die. Okay. And here we are. Okay. Without the healing, we are kind of in dire straits. Okay, thanks. Now, this team is not especially suited, okay, to the situation. Let's get around the other way, actually, then, and that's healing. That is healing. Thank you. And just Hydra and nothing else. Okay. That is, of course, worrying. Okay, let's stick away. And go like this. It's not perfect. But we got our electro charges now. And let's see how well this works. Furina's got good damage, but can't fix every problem we have here. And if we die, well, we're dead. Yeah, we always have to make sure it goes towards the center. Which is tough. Do this, but that's just for the chamber. That's hard. Okay, come on. Okay, thanks. And you're kidding. Just so painful. 1 and... Really? Okay. There we go. But it only heals her, not the whole party, and that is difficult as a result. Come on, come on. And that finishes that. Okay. So we got you over here. Let's stay out of the way of your garbage, and here we are, and 1, 2, and sustain on you at least. And we got the electro charges, but you are resistant to hydro, of course, because of course you are. Yep, okay, cool. And let's go for that. Come on. You are not resistant to electro, of course. And there we are. Come on, when you are right over here. This is going substantially better. Let's go at least. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. 1, 2. So as long as we make sure everything is... Just, how about you stay close to each other? I don't know what that was just now, and... What the hell just happened? Why did you go off in entirely different directions and start shooting at me? What the hell determines that? Stupid. That was really frustrating. Okay, and... Thanks. The fact that you can't manually end Venti's boost or anything is really stupid too. I think that's also something we need to reset. Okay. Okay. And go around the other way. Alright. Go to hell and kill yourself. Okay. Thank you. Dodge, and... That's just such torture to dodge. Okay. Especially when there are 2 of them. Let's go die already. Okay, thanks. And... okay. Thank you. Okay, and... This should be fine, I imagine. Yep, it's sucking them in pretty well. Thank you. And another one, and that works. But I just don't think there were special good genes to use here. It's just a painful abyss. And, okay, we got turned around too much. Way too easy to get turned around, but wherever those Hilichurl Rangers show up, we need to go. So the closer we stay to the middle, the better off we are, but it isn't exactly a foolproof approach. And cool. Kinda works, but just... the team is not incredible in terms of healing capabilities. It's way too easy to just die outright, really. Thanks. And cool. And I see. Nice. And well, if you're here already, that's actually okay for me. Thanks. And try to make sure we swirl Electro and keep you in one place reasonably. But why the hell are you so inclined to just stay away from me? Just get over here already. I hate you, genuinely. And, okay, cool. And of course it's swirling Hydro, because of course it is. I really don't like you. I really don't like you. Come on. And that's one of you down. It's just, how much time are we gonna even have next? Oh, run. Just do anything here. Okay, and... cool. Even still, there was probably a better way to be doing this. But it's just, you are not in a great position to get your stupid behind over here, I swear. And, okay, thanks. That works fine. It's just you're very difficult to ground control. Don't like that. Come on, this should do it. This should do it. It didn't do it. You're kidding. And this abyss might legitimately be beyond my capabilities, which would suck. But instead of being the case, and she just dies. It's just, what kind of team are you even supposed to use for this bullshit? The only thing I can even remotely think of is Venti Aggravate Swirl. That's probably it. The main thing is just... The Hill Troll Rangers are pretty much immune to crowd control. It is probably going to be, actually, some kind of Kazuha team. But just... Who or what? Ororon, Kazuha... Maybe, and then... Probably just Nahida. I'd say maybe Clorind, but... No, Clorind would be able to hit them in the burst, that's right. Because there were shots and how those work. I guess... Something I can try. Nahida back the other sack frags. The better frags. Poor Mizuki, but... it's not a good time. Really, really lame. Ororon, Kaza, Nahida, and... Sure, Clorind. And then the... team for when all you have is a hammer. Everything looks like a nail. Okay. Bennett and Citlali. Just, wow. Honestly. Well, we'll try this. This is actual good crowd control, so let's go for it. And team does not have any healing notably, except for you. That's right. And 1, 2, 3. What the hell? That's really obnoxious. Well, yeah, she doesn't have any interruption resistance. It's nothing worth talking about. Seriously, kill yourself. Oh, but also without any Night Soul. Right, we don't have any Night Soul in this team, which severely limits Ororon's capabilities, but should still probably be fine. Thank you, okay? What the hell? No, seriously. It's really dumb. It's probably better to use Yai then. Okay. Don't have any electro charge in here. Oh. Stupid bullshit. Fucking kill yourself. Let's... Even with a bunch of swirls, the electro charge, and it's just they're immune to most crowd control. It's really, really bad. You know, maybe I could try using Kaza instead of Venti on that team, on the Mizuki team. It's an idea. That might honestly be the way to go. Just because his crowd control is that much better, but... It's obnoxious. Okay. This means we give it back to her. I'm gonna try this. If it doesn't work, I just gotta do my TCG matches for the week and then come back to this later, because this is actually awful. I was not expecting it to be as bad as this. Okay. That would mean... How do we get this started then? Guess still Furina, then Ororon, and then Kazuha. Then her. Yeah, and it's just charge attack cryo damage. Wriothesley's charge attacks are hardly a part of his... Well, unless you have his C1, in which case you get a lot more of those charge attacks off, but even still. Legitimately aggravating. Okay, cool, and 1, 2, another one, and this is doing a good deal better. I think this is probably some better work then. Okay, cool. And should end about now. Okay, cool. Now this is doing much better. Now the Kazuha aspect is making a very big difference. And, but of course we need to make sure we don't just die outright, which is a very real possibility here. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. And another one over there, and you. Thanks. Cool. And some of that's kind of working. Come on, come on. Okay, okay. Try this, we got plenty of time. Thank you, and 1, 2, we just can't use to wait a bit after Xilonen because we're too fast. We'll actually miss some of the melts. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and alright. Thanks. Okay. Come on. Okay, that was a bit silly. 1, 2, and it's right over there. What about a second after proccing that? And that means we can reliably melt that, and what do you know? That was really nice. And 1, 2, 3, and well, alright. Go for that as well. And we got this. 1, 2, and there's the last one. It's you right there. I think we should probably be able to kill just that slash, and yeah, it's a fun way to end it. Cool. Keep on going. It's fine. And thank you, and do this pretty much anywhere now. Not as much of a worry about location. And here we go. I think this should hopefully do it. Yeah, because since it's centered, it's not as much of a worry as it would be otherwise, but that's just Hydro Swirls, so it's, again, kind of limited. It might have been better to use someone like Mavuika, honestly. Since we don't have Knights on this team, there are, again, limitations. Thank you, and got Pyro, which is interesting. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I'm hoping this does it. Because it might not, and if it doesn't... Well, to be fair, again, it might be a matter of using Yamiko. Well, the burst is up, and that's pretty darn good for me, but even still... Thank you. Dream Journey. Oh, we gotta use the Baku snacks. Okay. And 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. And get that going. And another one of these. And thank you. Just gotta get our snacks up and heal. Thank you. And this should hopefully do the trick, but you never know. Okay. Thank you. And we will swirl you here. Oh, but without the burst. You have to go for the full rotation the entire time. I could have done that and then probably had a minute to do the other chamber. I think that would have worked, but it's have to be very overzealous and more comfortable playing at low HP than maybe I'd like to be, but 1 and 2. 2. Thank you. And we got fire on that. Okay. Thanks. And we got the snacks. Okay. Cool. Good enough. Maybe. Maybe-ish. Thank you. And, alright. Got there. And 1, 2. The question is where the rest are going to show up. And you're right over this way. We got fire on you, which is actually pretty good. But without electro charge, the swirls are a little less useful. Okay, well, alright. Thanks, and cool, that'll explode after long enough, and get you in here. Stagger you, and actually got that going. Not gonna cancel Dream Drifter, thankfully. Oh, we can have that going even when we're in Dream Drifter because that's right, it'll keep attacking with or without us. That is actually something interesting to think about for the sake of pure efficiency. If I can make that work, I think that'll actually cut down on rotation time as well. Right, interesting. But swirling pyro there was actually not optimal. Okay. Thank you. Okay. And here we are. One more time, and see how this works, and thanks. I hope that worked, but should have about a minute here. And let's hope we can make this work. I think we can. I think we can make this work in just a minute. 2, and Bennett's got that going, and 1, 2, and nice. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. Nice. We made that work. This can be done in under a minute if needed. It's nice, and here we go. 1, 2, and let's slash. And here we are. And nowhere near ideal. But it didn't even take a minute. Wow. Swanee should be fine too then. Let's go for it. I'm glad we at least got to use Mizuki for something. Normal charge, pretty good. This could be dangerous. Almost certainly going to be dangerous. And okay, thanks. Swirl, and I didn't hit pretty much anything, I think. Some of this going, and right, we should have used Dream Drifter anyway. This should hopefully be fine. Okay. Cool. And Furina, and cool. Thanks. And Snack is there, and Kazuha is doing his thing. And this is tolerable. And get that going. Thank you. And who's next? It's you're up next. Hello there. Hi. Okay. And let's make sure nobody dies this time. And okay. 1, 2, and Kazuha. And that is really good at taking out the whole deal. And thank you. Keep the attack going as we keep that going. But they're not grouped up. That's not good. Still be fine for this chamber, but even still. Okay, hurts a bit. And can we even crowd control you? I don't think you can even be crowd controlled to any meaningful extent. That's sad. Okay. And increase your resistance to... Oh, to Electro. Okay, well... Is there any real good way to make sure that you stay grouped? I don't imagine, honestly. Well, alright. And, well, someone's dead. And it's Ororon. Cool. Cool, let's see if a minute can win it for the Swanee. I hope. Thanks. Heal yourself. 1, and 1, 2. Got that going, and another there, and 1, 2. That'll do it. And real good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Melt, and there we go. Oh, nice! We managed to perfectly time that, and let's see what we can do here, and thanks. Not that, and resistance. Got you to take that slash pretty good, and we shattered you. And Mavuika team saves the day again. Good stuff. Which means we managed to make it work, and we even got to use Mizuki, and Mizuki actually did pretty well. That the Ororon, Furina, Kazuha Mizuki team is interesting. It's a bit scuffed for sure. But she was fun to use. And the other big thing is just that Kazuha team produces... Having Kazuha there with Saxord produces enough particles that she was able to actually use her burst without too much trouble. Which is nice. So in that case, I guess we'll just do this week's TCG matches and finish things out that way. Yeah. Arena. Might not have the characters, but that's fine. Okay. Not bad. Just want to make sure Bennett can get his first up. So that's gonna be... what? Gonna want to switch. Can't use that yet, of course. But again, that's alright. We're gonna put that down. Put this on you. This on Bennett, and I guess on Aisa, just for the sake of it. It's one hit on you. Cool. Whirling Assault. Well, move over here, and that's one die kind of wasted. Alright. Next round. And that's fine. And absorb Geo, maybe. I just don't want to use Bennett's burst right now. If I use it this turn, it's going to kind of be wasted. Change any of those out. Can and just do some Geo damage to you to make sure you absorb that. And don't absorb Hydro. Okay. Sugoi na. Get that on you. And... guess we can just do a physical hit just for fun. Okay. You're gonna do your thing. I'm not gonna switch, though. Alright. And those are good to keep in for the Ruin Guard. You are mean. Okay. Talent Guard is fine. Takes a few more. And cool. Is that cool? And then the Drake will get annoying. That's alright. Can tolerate someone being somewhat resistant to Hydro. Okay. That's one. And then the next. Alright. Ouch. There we go, and now you resist it. Awesome. 2. And do another hit. Cool. And let's go over there. You are next. Gonna do your thing. Okay. Now we can use that to get a few dice, which is good. It's a talent card, so I can make good use out of that as well. Out of Storm Terror's Lair, that is. A few of these back. Okay. Is that for... Oh, well, you're dead now. It's not good. Alright. It's 3. Okay. Get rid of you. Okay. Can't use these for much of anything. Ouch. And that just costs 1, and that's gone. Okay. And can't even use it again this turn. Oops. 2 physical damage. Okay. And of course you have all physical received, because of course you do. It's been interesting. I did not expect the story quest to last as long as it did. I did not expect Abyss to last as long as it did. Ouch. Oh, we're back. Nice. There we go. Goodbye. Yeah, so theater will be for another time then. But, yeah. Mizuki is not bad. Well, 4. 4 is my standard, but then again, you're terrible at math, so I can't hold that against you. Okay. Let's see what's next. Should put Storm Terror down. That's good. Get a few more dice up as well. Think about this. Bit of a rough estimate of what's going to be useful to us here. Put this down, what's us get? You're right. Storm Terror in for free. Pays for itself, basically. Yeah, going in now, we can let Bennett do Bennett things. Some of these are going to be a little wasted, though. That said, we got 10. Interesting. In that case, we should go for another hit. Actually worked, got a bit of damage on you there, and now we can use up all of those dice. But of course... No, applying power would be good, because it means we'll do a bit more damage. We can convert this. Squeeze every little bit of damage out to the best of our ability. Yeah, we'll probably just eliminate Sara next round, which is nice. Okay. But Mizuki... As long as you can actually group the enemies, and I could have made it work with... the Ruined Ranks if I'd been a bit more careful in my positioning. But... you can get a lot of really nice damage up. And it was... So honestly, you want to run her with Kazuha, but... Mizuki. Honest to goodness, given that... Does it boost everyone on the team's swirls? Nearby party members. Yeah, so actually running her with another Animo character is probably optimal. She boosts everyone's swirl damage, so if you've got someone to apply Electro, someone to apply Hydro, you can have both of them deal really nice Electro Charge, because that would have been helping Kazuha too, I imagine. Which is really nice. Right, so what you do is put the skill up, then use the burst, because the skill will keep going during the burst. That is interesting to consider. Okay. We're gonna... for a nice hit. Okay. It's good damage. And... switch out a bit. Go to Asda. Okay. Thank you. Okay. And then we just switch back. Okay. Asda is doing Asda things, that is true. But it's not necessary. Oh. Alright. Hit you a couple of times. Painful. Okay. And what you gonna do? Can heal a bit. Go ahead, attack me again. Here we are. Thank you. That would not kill. Would not kill either. Well, at least not like this. One of those and rid of this. I think this will actually guarantee the kill. And here we are, pretty good. What we'd want, though, is to back and see if I can't get Bennett back up. Yeah. TCG's fun when you can make it work. Yeah, but exactly, if you can pile Mizuki with another swirler, her energy cost is probably because she's intended to be played with another Animo to get more swirls. Ouch. Will this knock you out of your combo? It won't. It keeps going. Wow. Okay. There we go. So we got a little bit left. Okay. Things went long today. But I had fun. Mizuki gameplay is interesting. Boost to swirl damager. Always nice. Well, I had a cough drop, actually. I imagine that's what it was. Okay. And Marchase might be a decent option here, maybe. Also say that to use with other stuff, too. You're correct. Never, ever. Not once. Not once in your miserable, miserable life. Okay. Emphasis on miserable. 1. And... 2. Okay. Kokomi. Oh, we're gonna start trying to get electro charges off. Yeah, but we could just vaporize that. Are you gonna switch off, though? Maybe. Nope. Okay. Well, so be it. Okay. Gotta see what we can draw this round. Okay. It's one of them. Maxes out it. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Well. Interesting options, one and all. Libin would probably be good to have here, too. What can I even really do here? I can try to absorb an element. That's an idea. Okay. When things don't work, things don't work. Thank you. Maybe I'll just let Azda nuke somebody. Should also mean elemental absorption from Yai here. Sure, we can do that. That works. And that could be used to eliminate Kokomi. No more Kokomi. Goodbye. From one dragon to another. Does make me a little sad that Kokomi Sovereign Theory was wrong. Yeah. Poor Kokomi. Wah. Okay, and that did get absorbed. See how this goes. Oh, Kujirai's there. That kind of hurts, actually. That fills up my zone. Well. Ouch. Well, she can't anymore. It's... That ship has sailed, pretty decidedly. Her story relevance is pretty much done, I would say. Put another Libin in. I think this will mean dead Azda, though. Okay. Jokomi. Okay. Ouch. Dead. Dead. But we got both Libins active, which is nice. It's just we're not getting the talent card. That's what really sucks. It's because Bennett is not... Hydro Herald can't use anything with Bennett this way. Hopefully that gets it. Please, Really? That's goddamn useless. I don't have anything to do with that. Can't use that for a single thing. Stupid. Okay. Golden Troop. Sure. Literally can't use that on anybody. That said, if Yai kills us, we actually get a damage buff, so fair enough. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. And now we've healed. A bit, slightly. Oh, I should have used this. Right, and now... Oh, you didn't do anything. Well, we can protect ourselves slightly. Okay. Alright. A really stupid way for this to be going, all things considered, but If it works, it works. Okay. Oh, ouch. Never mind. Alright. Just put this on you, probably. One Omni element. And this... is also not going to do much. I should have just bended it up. This is sad. Okay. Yeah. 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 It was just a bad day to be a Bennett. Please don't burst. Oh, we got fucked. And this team is just really relying on getting... You need that Bennett talent card, and if you don't get it, you're fucked. We didn't get... I feel like resetting until we just start with it. Because... not all that much we can do otherwise. Okay. Alright. Well, the combo of Bennett Burst, and especially the talent Bennett Burst, and then Hydro Herald is really, really strong. But if we can't pull it off, we can't pull it off. Okay. And that makes this Tamaya's free. Okay, that's fine. Cool. And since we keep getting the Ozdo one, it's just, I'm not even sure I want to have it in the party, in the deck. Well, hit you a few times. Yeah, but Abyss Herald's HP is so low that unless you have Bennett's talent version of it, the talent version of Bennett Burst Up, you can't even use the attack buff. So it's a very, very limiting condition. There we go, that is good. Maybe a good day to be Bennett. Okay. So, in that case, can use this card as well. Right. Come on. You know, that's good. Means we get our bonus. Play that to get that there for free. Switch. Okay. Play the talent card, go back to Hydro Herald, and then get some damage going. Thank you. Cool. Go back to you. And then... Cool. We've got our buff, which is very nice. And yeah, you get eliminated. Pretty handily. And probably want to go over here to Ozta, both to take a few hits and to use the talent card next round. Will also mean buffing myself up a bit. We do have gamblers. It's nice too. We can almost certainly make use of that. Okay. A few more dice in. Go on, Sina. And okay. Put that on you. Switch in. And come on. Ouch. Heal myself up a bit, and we can eradicate Ito this way. Come on. Ouch. There we go, just a solid 4 damage. Okay. 6, exactly enough. Play this, get a few more cards to convert. When piloted well, this team is just incredible. Like gamblers, which means we'll have enough for the final hit on Kokomi. And let's finish this off with a burst for style. Okay. Alright. One more match. One more match. Okay. This keeps showing up. Do that eventually. Milani. Milani. See how this one goes. And this could work. We'll see. Okay. But of course, if at all possible, we want to get Golden Troop on the Herald. Okay. Many pyro dice as possible. Okay. This in. That. Draw one, and... This will be a bit imperfect. Okay. Put that on you. Play that. Okay. Then maybe let Aisa take a hit. Well, oh, we can have Liben take one of those dice now to ramp. And also put this on Bennett. Make that a bit cheaper. But of course, this means more reliance on lucky dice rolls than I might like. Okay. But apparently Superconduct is one way you can clear that abyss. Which is interesting to me. But it makes some sense in that there's nothing that resists that cryo damage. So. Alright, let's hope we get a good card when we play Storm Terror. Hope we get that Bennett burst. Well, we'll see. And we got it. Very nice. Okay. Play this. Gather that up. Just for fun. And... I know what we'll do. And, oh, we got another pyro die. Fun. And... go into here. Saurus Crackers for... technique. You're not using a technique. Well... okay. Summons enters play, usage +1, but when it enters play. Okay. And we'll stay on Aisa anyway. Get that back. And this should go down pretty easily. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Alright. And should be time for the Hydroelector to just destroy the other team. Okay. Well, alright. Thank you. Oh, but that's a free switch. Thanks. Any? Basically free now. Okay. Switch over to the Lector. Switch to Milani. And I actually kind of want to get hit. You haven't done anything with Fight Target. Oh well. And 5. I do love the special Night Soul effect that the cards have. Real fun. And that's just a switch. Okay. Thank you. If you hit me, it helps me. Thank you. Let's keep on switching between. And didn't quite work. Yeah, this is gonna finish it. We're getting the 1-round kill. That's 1. And that's 2. And of course, just for style, we finish it off with the burst. There we are. Thank you. Okay, so I guess that'll be all for today. That took a bit. But it was fun, so... How about I thought I'd definitely check, make sure this deck was in my lucky color. Okay. Lucky color. Okay. Well... we made Mizuki work. Honestly, yeah. The swirl damage bonus, her, and Kaza. Yeah, Mizuki, Kaza, Furina, and Ororon, and you know, you're not really getting huge amount of bonus, but from HP changing, because the only healing's coming from Mizuki. But it's not bad. Maybe Shinamu might actually do a bit better there, just because you add more healing to the team. But then again, the Swirls aren't getting buffed by Furina's buff anyway, so it's... well, it does increase healing bonus, but even still, like... much to think about. So yeah, it's gone on a bit longer than expected, so... thank you, Sonaragan, it's been a good one. I need a rest.